Hey, that's a good question. I'm curious too. Is everyone from the UAE, or do we have people from other countries as well? Because I know the majority of us are from the UAE. So anyone from India, Pakistan, anywhere else, UK, let me know.
So we all know the
That's cool. Oh, you're someone from Oman. That's cool. It's awesome. Hmm. Okay, Lama, what's your real name in that case? Oh, I can't see the Zoom chat right now, so if you guys have any questions, you guys will have to wait until a point where I can stop screen sharing and check out the chat. Right? Like raise your hand and I'll let you unmute yourself. I think we're good to start. We've got quite a few people in. Yeah, I think 40 is a good number. Good enough to do the activity I have planned for you as well. And let me just hit record. Cool. Okay, are we good to start? Um, yes. Okay. All right. So good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the second day of the CreateX Ideathon. And today, this is your first workshop for today. In fact, it is a workshop conducted by me on where ideas come from. So, hi, my name is Rishabh Java, and I like to make things, especially things that help people. And today, by the end of the workshop, I'm going to give you a three-step formula that will help you come up with killer ideas super easily. Okay, but to start with, let's quickly go over what we'll be covering in the presentation today. So, just take a minute, read through it. So, I'm sure all of you all have at least once thought about building something bigger than yourself, be it just a product, a project, or even like an NGO. If you've ever had an idea that you wanted to work on, or you always wanted to work on something but haven't had the idea yet, this is the workshop for you. Because I'm going to start by showing you all how a lot of people don't usually think that they're creative. But by the end of it, we'll realize that all of us actually are. So really quick, I have the participant panel open. Can y'all use in the participant panel either the check or the cross to tell me, do you think you're creative? Do you think you're an artist? Do you think you have good ideas? Basically, if you think you're very creative, give me like a check. Six people, five people. Okay, it's quite a few. Mm-hmm. I'll take it. About five people. That's the number I'm gonna go with. So five of y'all out of a crowd of 40 think that y'all are creative and have good ideas. That is good. But let's see by the end of the workshop how are we able to change that. Now, before we move on, let me tell you all a little bit about myself. Now, I actually started working on projects a very long time ago. When I was about seven, I got into building things. I was super interested in robotics, building circuits, all of that. And I've worked on quite a few projects that started as random ideas and later built into something which had business potential. I built prototypes, I tested it, I saw how it went, and then reworked on the idea, reworked on the prototype. One of those examples is like the tactile arm. I have that with me here as well. So this is like a prosthetic arm that helps people that do not have this part of their arm. And it started with an idea that I wanted to build plastic arms with a 3D printer that were initially just mechanical. You'd have to like press a button, they'd close, press a button, they'd open. I took it out, tested it with some amputees, saw that it wasn't easy enough for them to use. That's when we switched over to voice control and later even brought in mind control. So the arm that you see on your screen is a $30 prosthetic that people who do not have their forearm can control with their mind. So they put on a headset and through their focus, they're able to open and close the hand as and when they need. Then another project that started off as an idea or something that I wanted to build was the humanoid. And you can see on the left started with one iteration. I had the idea, you know what, I need to start making a robot. Spent about 3 to 4 months, built the first blue prototype, showed it to some people, and everyone was just like, you know what, it's ugly, we're never going to use it. So I built a second version. It was much more people friendly, a little prettier, still pretty low cost and made quite simply, but he had a lot more functions. He could speak in seven different languages. He could interact with people. He could learn things quickly. And if you just so all of their names are Ferb, by the way. So if you just say Ferb, follow me, and then as you'd move around, his face would like track you, so he can interact with you in real time. So again, took it out. People were really excited about this. I won a few competitions with it as well, but still there were a lot of limitations to it. They said there were a lot of questions about how it could not, really interact with the world around it other than speak to it, and hence it needed more features. So went back to the drawing board, thought about what more could I do to the idea, how else could I market it, and build a third version, which took literally a year to make the 6 feet tall, completely 3D printed humanoid robot Ferb. He can speak in, again, all features from the previous version, speak in multiple languages, track follow, recognize faces. And he can also lift a lot of weight, up to like, there were like 60 kg servos in his arms. So he could really lift a lot of weight. Plus, he could, use his arms and he had Kinect sensors, so you could control his arms with it. I'm sure like some of you guys have played on an Xbox, right? So you all would have seen a Kinect sensor. And that same Kinect sensor was actually used with this robot to control his arms. And you had like a VR headset to see where he'd, as you look around, the robot would look around too. So you could virtually be present somewhere. And I started presenting him as a virtual presence robot. Ferb got a full form, which was first person view based rescue bot, which could, so the idea was that you'd be able to send the robot instead of go yourself in places to places where human life was in danger, and he would basically interact with the environment and you'd from a safe distance be able to control him. Then another robot was Nyla. It started as a simple virtual presence robot that gives people free hugs that you see on the left. And it didn't really have a real purpose. It was a gimmick. Took it out, thought I'd like build a business out of it. Didn't really work out. Had to come back and build another version, which is the one you see on the right. I built it during the pandemic. So this could like again control it from anywhere in the world, and you could put things in and you could deliver it to COVID patients to reduce direct physical contact between nurses and doctors and the patients. So, just put the stuff there, send it to the patient. The patient can pick up whatever they need and send the robot back. And the robot would self sanitize, it could do temperature checks, and like it had like a camera for virtual presence as well. So, Started with the left one, finished with the right one, which had actually potential to be used as a project, as a product. And finally, the mind control toys project. This is one project that I'm super passionate about and have been working on for pretty long. So this goes back to the mind controlled prosthetic arm because I was familiar with the technology then. And again, it was just a crazy idea that I had that, you know what, I want to control toys with my mind. Sounds cool, right? Like I saw a Star Wars movie and I wanted to use the Force to control objects too. And I thought of the tools and resources that I had around me, built physical toys that I could control with my mind. That was a drone and then a guided rail car as well, where you'd really focus and the car would start moving around the track. And then if you'd stop focusing, then the car would stop. It was pretty cool. I This was the first thing that I actually tried to convert into a company. It was called Broccoli Brains first, and we took it out to quite a few people, tested it with them, tried to tested it with kids, but parents basically said that no, we're never going to use this because drones are kind of dangerous to have around kids, and the guided rail cars had some other problems too. So it was not really a feasible or viable business idea. I had to, take it out, test it, did not work out, so come back and replan it. And we built another version of this, which was Aces. Just ignore the random text there. Aces basically stems from the same idea, but Aces builds mind control computer games. Basically, these are games that you can play just with your mind, computer games that help you build your ability to focus. So they are much safer to play than the toys. They are a lot easier to make because we can. It's much easier to make than games are much easier to make than physical toys, and that's why we could produce like a lot of these games. And parents were much more comfortable using it because they could see the statistics as well. So with all of these projects, a common theme that you would have seen that I tried and repeated a couple of times was it all started with an idea. There was it was either a random shower thought or just something that I thought was cool or fun to have, an idea that I thought of how I could build a business around it, and I made a prototype, took it out to people to see if they would even adopt it, took it out to people to see if they would even adopt it. And based on the feedback that I got from them, whether it was yes, we can do that, or no, that does not work for us, went back to the drawing board, tweaked the prototype, tweaked the idea, and then went into the build another prototype, and then continued the cycle until actually something worked out. So, as someone who's really used this ideology multiple times, and I really know the importance of a good idea. And today, through this workshop, I want to give you a formula that I use and three tools that I use to come up with good ideas. But before we do that, I want to actually do a group activity with you all. Those of you all who have attended this workshop before might be familiar with this, but those who haven't, I think you're in for a ride. It's going to be fun. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to split all of y'all into 10 breakout rooms. Okay, I'm going to try and hope that there's a mix of some really young participants, our juniors, and a mix of our seniors as well. And what I want you to do is in your group of 4 people, come up with the stupidest idea that you can think of. It does not matter what it is or, um, you know, how useless it is. None of that matters. All you've got to do is come up with something super silly. There's going to be like a competition, which is the most silliest. So be creative there. Come up with something super silly and draw it on a paper. So as a team of 4, I want you to discuss what is the stupidest idea you can think of, like square watermelons. Yeah, they have a use, but doesn't really make sense. Or designer air sickness bags. There's just some examples, something super silly, and I want you to draw it. But there are 2 rules: you cannot write anything, and you cannot give the drawing a heading. So just a drawing of the stupid idea that you had. Okay. All right. Okay. I think all of you have got it. So I'm gonna put you all in. I'm gonna put. I think that I'll put you all in 8 breakout rooms. All right. You all can draw, you all can paint, you can do anything, but you only have 10 minutes. Only 10 minutes. Just one idea. Just one idea. 10 minutes, okay? Just 10 minutes. Okay. Abdallah, Mariam, Salah, do you guys want to join your breakout rooms? I'm just going to quickly jump into one of the breakout rooms and come back. Hey, Asha ma'am, you should really join group number 7. I can put you in that breakout room. You should just see their discussion. There's those two kids who are always in the frame, Madia and Zaid, I think. They're sitting and like talking about how much they like drawing.
Okay.
It's super funny if you want to see. I will, you should see it. And you can come back. Abdallah, Ritika, Ismail, do you guys need help? Ritika?
Could you just say, like, I just joined right now, so which breakout room am I supposed to join?
Let me see. I think you've not been assigned to any. I'll assign you to one and then you can just go along with what they're doing. They don't. Okay?
Thank
Oh, Taha, you can't do it alone. You are supposed to be a part of a group because this is not something that you can do alone. Yeah, because it is a group activity. Omar, we're doing an activity. Do you want to join a breakout room so you can do it too? I think you are in one. Just have to like jump into it.
I was in one.
Yeah. Why'd you leave?
But I forgot about what was the activity, but I was eating.
Okay. Well, 1 second. Ismail, you need to be assigned to a breakout room. You know what? I'll put you in group 4 and Tazeen, go to group 3. Yeah, Omar, you gotta come up with a silly idea and draw it with a group.
But I'm not on any team right now. I'm just
Yeah,
attending.
you'll see a button down saying join breakout room.
I know.
You are in, yeah. Just remember you're in group number 5.
Okay. But I'm not in any team though. Remember,
Yeah, that's
because
fine.
I
Just
can't compete.
yeah. No, this is not a part of that. This is just an activity. Taha, do you want to join your group?
Is this part of the pitch deck?
No, this is just an activity for you all to learn
Okay,
something.
okay.
Yeah?
The pitch deck we can do alone, right?
Yeah, it's up to you.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Rishabh.
Yeah.
Big issue.
Rishabh.
The email.
Yeah.
Rishabh, check your WhatsApp.
WhatsApp? Sure.
Send them an updated link quickly.
Can you please send them an updated Zoom link quickly?
Okay, I can do that right now. I mean, the link is the same. I guess it's a SendFox problem. Wait, can I just send you the link? Can you maybe just get yourself and send it out? Because I've got it. This is the link. The group is just CreateX, Ideathon, and SendFox. You can just put the email there in like one line. Or is that okay? Hey Kaushik, I'll put you in a breakout room next time around, okay? Welcome back, everyone. Was everyone able to get their ideas drawn out? All of you guys able to do it? Okay, have you all taken a picture? Oh,
Yeah,
and you're not supposed to have anything written on it. Remember, no writing on it.
yeah, we took a picture.
Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, you can do it online, but you need to like be able to send the drawing here. Because now what you all are going to do, I mean, MS, I'm not sure what your name is, but I think you should have been done by now because now you all have to send your drawings into the chat. Okay, but I'll
So
tell you
I've
how to
drawn
do
it,
it.
but then it's like looks like Photoshop. I've done it online. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
That's okay. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Okay, I hope you all can see this window. Now, group 1 and 8 are going to exchange their drawings. Okay, so let's start with this. Group 1, do you have your drawing yet? Yeah, okay. Wait. Group 1. Okay, so group 8, can someone from group 8 download the drawing that says group 1? Let me know once you're done with that. Okay? Let's go group by group.
I don't know
So,
what group I'm on.
what's your name?
He was with us in group 7.
My name's Sana.
Okay, you're in group 7. Okay?
Yeah.
So, group 8, are you okay? Great group. Okay, cool. Group 2, can you all upload your drawing now?
We already uploaded it. Stupid PNG is our drawing.
Okay, can someone from group 7 download the stupid.jpg? Group 7? Someone here from group 7, download it and then let me know.
From group 7 or group 8?
No, group 1, group 8 downloads group 1. And then group 7
I
has to download stupid.jpg.
okay. I would have done it, but I'm on iPad, so I can't even see it.
Oh, is someone else from your, can someone else from your group do it?
I'm not sure.
We did it as a drawing, but we didn't do it like on the computer.
That's why you have to take a picture of your drawing, group 7.
I took
Yeah,
it.
but so I've done it. We would. So can I put the picture of what we did in the chat? Though I
But
can't
that's
download the other
hold
groups.
on. I'll ask you to do it later. Okay. Right now, you
But
know
I
what?
can't.
So you
You're
can't
not.
download the file. I'll help you out. One second. I'll share my screen and show it to you later. I'll come to your breakout room. Now, group 3, can you all put yours in the chat? Group 3.
Bye. Bye.
Just put the drawing in the chat because that's a part of the exercise. That's why.
Excuse me.
Your voice is breaking up.
Can you all hear me?
It's fine on my end.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's
In
fine.
that case,
You
group
can
3 is any of you all from group 3 here? There was Faisal, Ishanvi, Mushrif, Rahul, Sayed. Yeah, just upload your drawings. And group 4, you can do that too. Just label your drawing group 4.
I
So should I send mine? I'm in group 6.
You're from group 4, right, Anaga?
I'm in group 6.
No, Anaga.
Yeah, I'm in group 4 and I have the drawing, but I don't know how to upload that. I don't know how to upload it in the chat because in my device I don't have that option.
Okay, are you on an iPad? Is this
lazy
like an
stupid
iPad?
idea.
No, I'm in a computer, but I don't have the option of where I can upload.
Let's look at the
I think someone
the
else from your
photo.
group. Okay. Group 5, can you all please download the group 4 drawing? Someone from group 5?
Send their email, so maybe I can send it through that. What's the name?
No, someone else has uploaded it from your team, Anaga.
What's the name? I don't have the option to upload it.
It's called lazy stupid idea 4.jpg.
Wow.
If you're in group 5, download the drawing that has 4 in it.
What are we doing?
What are we doing? Please tell us what we're doing. I'm getting bored.
Okay, I will tell you all once you all exchange your drawings, okay? Second part's gonna be fun. Okay, so group 2, can you download the group 7 drawing? Just exchange your drawings, so yeah.
Okay, but
How did
Yeah,
you do that?
someone from groups.
Yeah, I'm putting in.
Mhm.
It's a Google Docs link. I entered the our drawing in that. That was the only way I could share it.
Okay, thank you. So group 2, download that. Thank you.
Which group am I in?
Oh my god.
Okay, guys.
yeah, group 2 downloaded it.
Mhm.
Good morning, sir. Good afternoon.
Okay. Now, which group has not got a drawing yet?
We haven't got group 8's drawing yet.
Group 8, can you upload your drawing, please? Okay, group 8's uploading it. Group 5, have you uploaded yours? Can you upload it, please? Okay, that's group 5's drawing. Thank you. So group 4, you can download it.
Hi Rishabh. There's one problem because group 7 I have written, it's actually group 6.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, can you just send it again then? So group 3 can download it?
sure.
Yeah.
What are we waiting for?
We're waiting for everyone to exchange their drawings. Okay. I'll open
I
the
don't know how to exchange my drawing.
Okay, someone else from your group will do it for you, Sana. Okay. Group
Which
2 and group 8, I think we're waiting for you to upload.
Group 2 already uploaded. It went back because of the chat messages.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now I'll give you all instructions, and then the groups that haven't gotten the drawing yet can wait and exchange them. Okay, so now what you have to do is once you'll have the drawing and you can see what the drawing is, I want the drawing that you've got, not your drawing anymore, the drawing that you've received. I want you all to come up with an idea of how you would sell it or a use for the idea. Okay, so whatever drawing it is, it can be anything random. You have to make sense of it and you have to make a pitch for it. Basically, you have to present a use of their drawing. Okay, hope
So,
that
so
makes sense.
member of group 7 speaking. We can't
Yeah,
see group 2's drawing. You said you're going to screen share it for a moment.
I will do that for you all. Okay, I'll do that for
Okay,
you all.
thank you.
Okay, cool.
You guys,
So if you guys are clear, I'm gonna open the breakout rooms again, so you all can go
Your
into your
voice
group.
is lagging. But we can't see your camera. Also.
Is that the
I,
case with
I
everyone?
think it's fine with us.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Okay. I'm gonna open the breakout rooms. Basically, you all know what to do now. I'll still jump in and help you all. You'll have like another what, 10 minutes or less. And choose a person who'll present it. Okay. So for those of you left, what group are you all from? And have you all not got a drawing yet?
just came now. We don't know our group name. Our group. I'm in group 7.
Okay, Mariam, have you got a drawing? Oh, you have to get the group to drawing. Okay, join your room. I'll share my screen and I'll show it to you. Okay?
Hello, sir. I just joined and I'm new in this Kickstarter, so I don't know what to do. Sir, can you hear me, sir?
I don't know how to solve it. He left, Now, what is this thing? Selling an apartment. I can't join my group.
Sir,
I can't join my group
this
either.
is not good.
Okay, what breakout room were you in, Fire?
I was in group breakout number
But
one.
we could use the
Okay.
skateboard to get product.
Anyone else who was in a breakout room and can't join it right
I
now?
was in group. I was in group 7.
Okay, I think you have been assigned a breakout room. You just need to join it.
I just came now about a few minutes ago, and I don't know what to do.
Okay, for those of you who came in late, this kind of was an activity that started at the beginning. So you guys will have to wait until the people who were here on time are done with the whole presentation thing, and then I'll let you all, and then you all can like join the rest of the explanation, basically. So right now I'm just gonna have to ask you to hang out here.
Yeah, so actually my mom had came in my name and I was in class. So she was in group 4. So how do I join the group?
Okay, what's you're Abdullah, right? Abdullah Azhar.
Yeah.
Group 4. Okay, there.
Oh, thank you.
Rosie over here not making an escape. You're muted, sir. You're muted.
Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry. Any of y'all in a group that y'all knew what group you're in, but got disconnected.
Yeah, sir, I know what group I am in, but I don't know the number, and
Okay,
none
who
of
was in
them
your group?
has Saad and Saad Hassan Basri and Ayub Ahmed and
Okay,
Noha Manazir. Yeah, those are the people in my group, but I
Saad,
don't know the number. And a person just joined, and then I said hi, and then he said I just
Okay,
came
wait.
to see.
Go again. Tell me the name slowly so I can see
Okay.
which room was that.
Okay, Saad Hassan Basri and Ayub Ahmed and Noha Manazir and me. My name is Lisa.
Okay.
This is Apa Kohli. I'm in room number 3.
I am also room number 3. This is Sufyan Desai. Room number 3.
Okay, give me a minute. Okay, can you all hear me?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I just got disconnected for a minute. I'm gonna give you I can't find your group though, unfortunately.
You can't?
Yeah, I literally don't see any of those names. I don't see anyone with the name Ayub.
This
Okay.
is Apa Kohli. I'm in room number 3.
They joined this class yesterday.
You in group 3. Okay. Yeah, you're in group 3 now. Anyone else wants to be assigned? Hi Spandan, it's been very long.
It's already 2:00.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap up in like 10 minutes. So how was the session? Were you guys able to decide who's gonna present and what you are presenting, etc.?
Yeah.
Right. Cool. Awesome. So we're going to start from group number 10. Oh, sorry, group number 8. There's no 10 here. Group 8 with Ayman, Kopika, Jonathan, and yeah. Are you guys ready? I think everyone's back as well.
Yeah.
Group number 8. So who's your champion? Who's gonna present? Share your screen.
Okay, 1 second. Can I put in the chat? Because it's easier that way.
No, I want you all to like say your presentation and share your screen and say it like proper presentation, minute long thing.
Okay, sure. 1 second. Can you see it?
Yeah. No, wait, not yet.
Okay.
So I don't think so you've enabled screen sharing.
I have.
Yes. Okay.
No. Are you able to screen share? Oh. Group 8. Okay, we'll come back to them. Group 7, are you ready? Oh no, she's here. Okay.
Okay, can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what we got. And by looking at it, we actually thought it was like kind of the opposite of a deodorant. So it was a spray that gives out a really nasty smell. So we named it the toxic bomb. And our tagline for it is, it's April Fool's Day every day with odor spray. So this is really great if you want to prank your friends and want to embarrass them and have a gala time with them. So I would really recommend buying this, but do not use it on yourself.
Okay. So it's a prank spray, basically.
Yeah.
But you call it the toxic bomb.
Yeah.
Awesome, awesome. I know people are into that kind of things. But okay, that's cool. Very interesting, very creative. Group number 7, are you guys ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay, share your screen. Let's go.
Yeah. Just give me a sec.
Yeah.
Do you have guests to serve? Do you have a very, very boring condiment bottle? Do you want to spice it up a little? We have the perfect product for you. Mariam, you there?
Yeah.
Okay. Continue.
We have the mustard stencil for you. With stencils in many different shapes and sizes, you can make something as boring as mustard look very fancy and fun.
So technically the mustard, you will squeeze mustard onto one of the stencils and it'll create a design on whatever dish you have underneath. So now you can serve mustard in style.
Wow. I love that. Super creative. The drawing, it's crazy how you got mustard sauce out of that drawing. And I'm very curious how you did that. But
You had
mustard
to
is
create a whole
it's
sketch out
awesome.
of
Funny
it.
points for choosing.
Thank
Mustard dispenser, group 7. Group 6. Nathan, are you from group 6?
Yeah, I'm from group 6. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
This
Yeah.
is these nuts. It will help you to wake up in the morning and never be late for any occasion. And first it will speak to you to wake up, and then if you don't, it will slap you on the face. And don't worry, it's not that harsh. You'll still have your own face, not red. And yeah, I recommend it. Recommend you to buy it. And yeah.
What is that? That is a device called These Nuts.
Okay. Awesome. So basically, it's an alarm clock that will first try and wake you up. And if you don't wake up, then it's going to punch you or slap you. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Creative group 6. Okay. Group number 5.
Okay, you can see it, right?
Yep.
Now we couldn't think of anything, but I think this is already there. An ergonomic earpod. It goes around your ear and into your around the ear and into the ear. I think this is there. I don't know why, but I never seen it before. It's for like the disabled people, like when it falls off. Earpods always fall off. So you can use this to like tighten in. I'm not that good at drawing. Please.
Okay. So this is the drawing that you received, right?
We made it. Yeah. No, this is not the drawing we made. This is the drawing we made. The one we made. The one we.
They are airports.
Well, this is the one that we actually got. This is hard to decipher.
Yeah. Okay. This was meant for group 4, but that's okay. Group 4 was supposed to present it. I think group 4 can do like a different presentation for it, but that's cool. AirPods. Okay. Group number 4.
One second. This one was the one we were supposed to get. It was supposed to decipher this one. I couldn't really decipher this. No one could really decipher this. But we got this was an electric skateboard that goes around. You can like go around your house, and watch TV. We could really hard to decipher this, but finally we deciphered it. And this was called the personal skater, where it's an electric skater that goes around your house where you want it to go using mind. Using your mind.
Okay. So mind control electric skateboard for indoor
Yeah.
use.
Yes,
Sounds
this is
awesome.
kind of hard to decipher.
I would love to have one of those. But that's a very interesting idea. So mind skateboard, I'm gonna note it down like that. Okay, group number 4. Who's presenting for y'all?
I'm supposed to present for group number 4.
Okay, share your screen.
Yeah.
What are we supposed to do?
So this is the picture which we got. I guess this is from group number 5. So what we understood by this was actually like it's an earpod which can be medicated because like people have to do surgeries when they wear earphones and earpods for longer time. But this is completely opposite to that. It's very comfort to the ear. It even gives good quality of sound without with resistance, like without any breaks or with any ear deaf problem or something, and it even keeps a memory of time so that it won't let you use this kind of earpods for long. Like mostly children get addicted to it, but this would just stop that kind of a problem. And it can even have its own storage, so that like rather than connecting it to a watch or to a phone via Bluetooth, you can just play whichever music or whatever you want through the earpods, as it's sleek. And it has an adjustable size rubber covering. Like usually some kids ear sizes, because they're small, it might be different, so that the ear rubber outer covering you can just adjust it as per to the age. And it can even help the deaf people hear sound according to the range differences it has.
Okay, firstly, did you actually make this presentation slide right now in those like 10 minutes that you had? Like
Yeah.
this slide that we see, did you just design it?
The slide background we haven't designed, but the choosing and the color and all we have designed.
Oh my god, the effort.
My brother has earpods.
So cool. Okay, all right. Group
Thank
number.
you.
That's awesome. Love your presentation. Thank you. Group number 3. 3 more teams to go. Come on. Group 3.
Our presentation is not the best, but
That's okay.
I tried.
Remember 15% score for presentation. I'm kidding. Okay, share screen. Mm. Okay. Okay, are you saying something? Because we can't hear you.
He's muted.
Okay.
So, it's my original idea of what we should do with this thing. So it's called a multi-purpose. It's a multi-purpose umbrella, and I think we should collect water in it from the rain, and then use the water it from the thing you collected for planting.
Okay. So,
That's
so if I'm not wrong, your idea was an umbrella that you can use for rainwater harvesting.
yes.
That's cool. I think that's interesting. Okay, group number 2. Kind of over time, so speed things along. Group number 2.
Yeah, can we start?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so this is basically what we received as we had a little crisis. So what we thought in group number 2 is that we could use this as a showpiece. So basically, if we advertise it on TikTok or any social media platform, it will definitely get started with likes on the first minute. So we thought, why don't we use that money for donation? So basically this umbrella is an indirect donation to the poor people, and also as a showpiece people can buy it. And I expect it to be high on sale. It can even be used as a water holder, as stated by the other team.
Okay.
Thank you.
That was so creative, like an umbrella, but you're gonna sell it using social media and use the money for charity. So it's a charity umbrella. That's so creative. I love that. Okay, come
Thank
on.
you.
Last idea. Group one. Who's your champion?
Hi. Okay, so I'm gonna screen share.
Yes.
I hope you can see and I'm audible now.
Hold up. We can't see your screen. Now we can see. Yes.
Cool. Okay. So this, ladies and gentlemen, is Corny Stomp. A shoe which you can wear anytime, anywhere. So let me start off with the name, Convy Stomp. Convy. It comes from convertible. Why is it convertible? Because the beneath part of the shoe, that is the outer sole, that can be manually shifted. So example, you're going for trekking and you want a rug outsole. You can take out a rug outsole which comes with the package and you can keep it in. Example, you're going to your washroom. You can keep a hard outsole and insert it. So you don't need to remove your shoe any time of the day. And especially lazy people like me, like you don't even need to remove it, have the shoelace removed or anything. It comes with compressor shoelaces that are automatic. So you keep your leg inside and the shoe compresses to your leg size. So it doesn't matter if you have huge legs or small legs. It compresses by itself. Moving on, we have it's waterproof. It's leather and waterproof. So even if you're walking to a meeting on a rainy day, you're gonna look brand spanking shiny. So you don't need to worry anything about that. And it also has a step calculator. So every time that you take a step, it calculates it. It's not like a Fitbit where you just move your hands and you have a step already. This one, you actually move your leg and then you get a step. And it has an app connection to your mobile phone, so you can track how much steps you take daily. And if you're a fitness person, it really helps you very well. And every time we make money, we're going to use it to make much and more expensive shoe models because obviously you're going to love it. And the starting price of this is going to be $99.999. That's all.
Okay. Did you get all of that from this drawing? Because that's
Yes.
amazing. Okay. That was an awesome presentation as well. Very well prepared. Yeah. That's awesome. Okay. We have someone testifying from your team. That was all. Okay. So now, here's the fun part. I think all of those presentations were amazing. They're so creative. And remember going back to the whole thinking outside the box thing. Literally everyone did that. But we need to pick a winner. Okay. So from everyone who's here today, even those who did not join the breakout rooms, out of the 8 teams, I want you all to pick which team did you all think did the best job. That is, took a silly drawing and created it into something super useful. Okay, and I'm gonna remind you all what the names were. The first idea was the convertible shoe. Second was the umbrellas for donation. Third was the water harvesting umbrella. Fourth were the AirPods. Fifth was the mind controlled skateboard. Sixth was the alarm clock, the punching alarm clock. Seventh was a mustard dispenser, and eighth was a toxic bomb. So I'm launching the poll now. Choose what you think was the best presentation of the idea. Best presentation overall. What do you think was the best?
Can we vote for ourselves?
I mean, do you all want to? You all can, but might not want to do that. If you all think someone did better, then vote for them. Okay, 70% of y'all have voted. Where was remaining? Vote quickly. Move along. This workshop is like a whole lot more fun when it's in person because we can just pick up the drawings and exchange them. But we've got to do what we can best virtually, right? Okay, so we've got 40 out of 48 votes, which I think is a good number. And I'm going to end the poll now so y'all can see the results. Okay, who do y'all think won?
Group 1. Group
That's a
4.
good guess because group one did come first.
One.
Yay, group one. Y'all did take something super silly and make an amazing presentation out of it. So that was super
Yes.
cool. But honestly, every group, every idea that y'all shared and a use that y'all came up with, it just blew my mind. So creative. Okay, so now before I let you all go, I know we're already quite over time, but we're gonna do like a 5 minute rundown of why did we even do the whole exercise in the first place, and what the whole three things that you need to do to come up with better ideas is all about. So, what's the conclusion? Firstly, to come up with better ideas, the one very important thing is that you need to be curious. You need to learn and gather knowledge. So, if you were to just go back a couple of years to, actually not couple, to 300 BC, the Alexandria era, whenever a ship would come into their docks, the whole town would basically raid the ship, not for their supplies, but for their books. They would read all their books and consume all their knowledge and just learn whatever they could from their culture, because that would help them come up with better ideas. That would help them be innovative. So if you want to come up with better ideas, the first thing you need to do is that you need to learn and gather knowledge. You need to stop asking how. Wait, you need to stop not asking questions and start asking a lot of questions. Before you're doing everything, step back and ask why. Sometimes instead of asking just how, ask why. For example, Apple. We all know Apple, right? It's such a big company that if you search for the fruit, you see the company's logo instead, right? And why are they at the top? Because while every other company in the world is trying to find a way to climb a hill and get to the top, Apple steps back. They ask themselves, why are we even climbing the hill in the first place? And in that process, they'll end up finding a bigger hill for themselves to climb. So stop not asking questions, and instead of always asking, how do you do something? Sometimes ask why as well, right? And while you're in class, I know our schools, they kind of do limit our creative confidence, they do limit our curiosity a little bit, but it's up to you to kind of break that. When I was in grade 4, used to ask my teachers questions about everything to a point where they'd kind of get annoyed. So don't do that. But if there's anything you want to know, always ask your questions, because the more knowledge you know, the more knowledge you have, the more your brain can piece that knowledge together into something new and creative. So think of this as your brain, right? So this is your brain, very healthy, very active. Now your brain's in the shower, because that's because if you're like me, that's where you have your best ideas. Uh, Now your brain has your knowledge. While you're in the shower, it thinks of a problem. And it uses the knowledge that it already has, be it about science, about math, about literature, about history, whatever. It uses all of that knowledge, it pieces it together and creates another problem. Oh, no, it creates a solution for you. That was supposed to be a solution, but I have a tendency to create more problems for myself, thinking of stupid things that I want to work on. So use the knowledge, think of a problem at the most random time. If you have more knowledge, your brain will be able to come up with something super creative. Second, you need to work hard. Creativity takes a lot of work. Your brain has a creative muscle. The more you exercise that muscle, the more creative you're going to get. Okay, so you need to start spending time coming up with weird ideas, testing them out, see how they work, get the feedback from people around them, and then if it does not work out, forgive but remember. This was, I think, a very good quality that even Steve Jobs had. He'd spend a lot of time working on something, but if it did not work out, he'd just forget about it, he'd forgive himself, but he'd remember the lessons that he got from it. So you take the lessons and you use it in the next thing that you're building. And like I said earlier, it's a muscle. You have to work out that muscle. And that's why you need to exercise it a lot. Plus, be visual. I think if there's anything that we learned today, is being visual, drawing out your ideas helps a lot. It helps you be so much more creative because, everyone's an artist. And if you just let yourself draw whatever comes to your mind, that can lead to other ideas and interesting thoughts. And you might come up with the next big thing just from random drawings. So when you're drawing, when you're trying to be creative, it's completely okay to be weird and crazy. Often, because of school, it makes us opt out of being creative, because we have the fear of being wrong. if you want to come up with good ideas, you want to build crazy projects, stop being afraid of being wrong. Okay, just be weird and crazy with your ideas and come up with a lot of them. Because if you come up with a lot of ideas, one of them will be the solution to your problem. You will get lucky. Now think of a pair of dice, right? You roll the dice once. The chances of you getting a double six, 1 in 36. Roll the same dice 100 times, 600 times. You will at least once definitely land on a double six. Right? So don't just come up with one idea or one solution to a problem and stop. Keep coming up with many. You never know. One of them might be the idea that makes you a billionaire company owner. Right? It can be anything. It can be a solution to the biggest first world problem. Anything. So keep trying, come up with multiple solutions because you'll get lucky eventually and you'll find that one solution that um, works for you and works for everyone. Okay, so don't give up, keep trying. Okay. And again, they come from anywhere. Oh, and this is the last thing that I want to leave you with, that these ideas can come from anywhere. Like you saw, we came up with really random things and everyone in the session came up with an idea. But what's important is what you do with them. So you saw everyone channeled in some drawings and the teams that got it actually built something that they could sell out of it. So don't just stop at getting an idea. Do something with it because it's not just an idea that counts. It's what you do with them that really matters. So
Stop on
be
me.
creative, come up with a lot of solutions, and then try and build a product, test your idea, do something with it because it's what you do with them that truly matters. So, as we conclude, I want you all to answer this again in the participants window. I want all of you all to tell me, do you all think you're a creative? Do you all think you're capable of coming out with ideas?
Hey, I
Use the
have a
participants
question.
window. I'll take questions in the end, okay?
Oh.
Thank you. Yeah. Come on, I need you all to get five. I mean, I'm going to take it. All of you are creative. Doesn't matter what you all say in the polls, okay? So try out ideas, work hard, come up with hundreds of ideas, and be creative. All right. Thank you for attending. My name is Rishabh Java. That's one of my emails. You can use Rishabh at crowali@kidstarter.io as well. And if you want to follow me on Instagram, LinkedIn, anywhere, the ID remains the same. It's just Rishabh Java. Okay. Thank you all for attending. Hope you all learned something new. And are excited to come up with the next big idea or want to be as creative as you can.
Actually, we can now we can raise our questions.
Yeah, now we're just taking questions from people. If you
Okay.
want to ask me a question, just Spandan, you want to unmute yourself and ask me a question? Raise your
Yeah,
hand,
so
guys.
So yesterday I wasn't there in the live stream that was going on. I was just checking out the PPT that you guys have uploaded. I saw the challenge one, overcrowding and lack of social distancing. I have a question, like, should the idea be feasible enough or can it be, let's say, hypothetical if there's unlimited resources and money?
Again, if you look at the weightage, 30% of it goes towards feasibility because
Oh,
the
yeah.
theme of the competition is not just for you all to come up with crazy ideas, but also build something that you all can implement.
No, the idea can be implemented. It's just it requires parts that are expensive per se.
Okay, how expensive? We're talking like millions of dollars of research?
No, not it doesn't require much research. It's just a webcam and a projector that's required.
That's okay then. That's nothing.
But a grid of them, like a grid to cover a public place, I guess.
Okay. Think
So it
about how you
becomes,
can make that low cost, maybe.
yeah, I am trying to.
CCTV cameras and then how you do it with.
Yeah,
So
that's my
that's
question.
infrastructure that already exists. So things like that help make your idea more feasible. If you want, you can join the office hours at the end of the day, and we can, and we can give you some feedback on it.
Okay, I'll stay in the meeting.
I have a question.
I have a question too.
I have a question, Isa. Sami, Isa.
For the next session, do we need to stay in this meeting or is there a separate link?
Yes, it is the same link. We'll take a 10-minute break because the previous workshop, my workshop, went quite over time. So we'll take a 10-minute break and then I'll share the same link. You all can either stay on and mute yourselves and turn off your cameras, and then we'll start with the next session.
Okay.
Okay?
I have a question. I have a question.
Okay, one at a time. Isa, you have a question?
Yeah, thank you. So how many classes are there in one day?
Today it's
Actually, I'm
three
multiple.
classes. There are two more. There are two more.
Two,
Yeah?
two more. Yeah, okay. And my group joined this class yesterday, and then after that we had a meeting just discussing what should we do and everything. But then they didn't join. But my brother's group, one person from my brother's, two people from my brother's group joined. And then while you were away, there was about I think 13 participants. Then
Should I stay or should I leave?
and then
You
a
can
guy
stay.
joined and said, I just came to see if the meeting is started. I think because like you weren't there and there were only like 13 participants,
It's
he
okay.
thought that it wasn't.
It's okay. These workshops are optional to attend, so if he wants to continue learning, he can stay on. But I do recommend that you join them because the next session is going to teach you about prototyping and building your app. Okay, so
Yeah,
10
okay,
minutes
but
break. I'll come back then too. I need a break
but
too.
nobody's joining from my group. So then what should I do?
You can join, you can learn and help them later.
Yeah, okay.
Okay?
And so I also have a
I'll call
question.
them. I'll call.
One second. Yeah, Mohammed, what's your question?
Hamza, I have we can keep anything we want, the channel's name. We can keep anything.
Yes, you can choose any challenge that you want.
No, not challenge. Channel's name.
Yeah, you can name your channel whatever. Just make it unlisted so only we can see the video.
So I have a question too.
Unlisted.
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, Tariq, what's your question? Tariq, if I'm saying your name right, do you have a question? Okay, let's take like 10-minute break and then reconvene for the next workshop.
When will the next workshop start?
Did he just leave?
10 minutes.
Wait, so I have a question too.
Mind you, there are 15 hands raised in here.
Yeah. Okay, what's your question?
When will the next workshop start?
In 10 minutes.
And so I also have a question.
Mm-hmm.
How are we supposed to make the products? Will money and resources be provided?
No, you'll okay. So basically, I want you'll have like a day to make a video prototype, make a prototype using online resources, whatever is available to you. For the winners, they are going to as prizes. We've planned out the prizes in a way that will help them actually, implement and build their solutions. Okay. See you all in 10 minutes.
Sir. 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 Right.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, shit. Okay, so sir, my teammate is asking me when we should start working on the project.
Yesterday.
Okay. And also, what is the? Can you send me the Discord link in the chat, please?
Sorry?
The Discord link. You said there would be something on Discord.
1 second. We are not using Discord this time. I am making a Discord. I'll share it with y'all in the evening for y'all to use. But if y'all have any questions around 5:30, we'll be available on the same Zoom link and then our email. Okay?
I have a question.
Usman, that's not the Discord link that we're using. There was a error with the form earlier. That's why y'all got the wrong link. Okay? Okay.
I have a question. Hello.
Hello? Hello? You are
Dude, we
muted.
should launch for a 10-minute break, so they'll be back after 10 minutes.
Okay.
Mute yourself.
Hi. When is it coming? When is it coming? I thought that
Okay, I think we're back. Is everyone here? Yeah? Awesome.
Yes, we're here.
Okay. So now initially we thought of having just one session for everyone, right? Just one session. We have the seniors and the juniors together, try and figure the whole app prototyping and um, designing, graphic designing thing, and have them figure it out. But we realized that is a little challenging because the age group is quite diverse. We've got people as young as 8 and some as old as 17. So having you all in the same group might have been a bit challenging. So that's why what we did was we got a few more instructors for y'all. And what we're doing is we're letting y'all choose. If you're in the junior category, y'all can join the junior session. We'll start directly from the basics. While if y'all think y'all do know some basics and are more capable of joining a slightly more advanced session, you'll have the seniors breakout room that you'll be able to join. But before we go ahead, I think it's super important that I introduce all of our presenters. Vidisha, Elisha, are you guys here?
Yeah. Hi, Rishabh. Hi,
Hi
everyone.
everyone.
Hello.
How's everyone doing?
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Now we can hear you.
Okay. Can everyone hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes. Yeah, we can.
All right. So I'm Vidisha. I'm going to be teaching you about, Elisha and I are going to be teaching you about UI UX design. So that's basically a website design. So you can design your own websites, you can create your own applications. So we're just going to go about all the basics of what user interfaces and user experiences. Has anyone heard about UI UX before?
Okay, Elisha, I'm so
Yes.
sorry to interrupt,
Of
but
what?
before you go ahead, we're going to introduce our other presenter as well, and then we're going to split them up into groups. So
Yeah.
you have your match with you. So
Yeah.
amongst us, we also have Aditya and Rajesh, a very close personal friend of mine, and also someone who I've worked with on multiple projects. Like Vidisha and Elisha, he's super young and super talented at UI, UX, and design. And he's going to be conducting a slightly more advanced session for you all because he's not the best with kids. Um, where he'll be teaching you how to use a specific design tool, but I'll let him introduce that real quick. Adi, you there?
Yeah, hi everyone. How are you? I'm sure like most of you wouldn't be like really big fans of designs, but I this is something which I loved from my childhood doing designs. So yeah, so if you're someone who's into design, you want to design your own apps, you can hop in my session, and I'll be teaching you.
Okay, so I'm going to be opening two breakout rooms now. We're going to have the junior session and the senior session. The junior session where Vidisha and Elisha will be able to really explain to you what UI UX means and how to really get a good grasp of the basics. While Adityan will be handling like the senior session with slightly older age group. So depending on what category you belong to, you're free to choose. Okay? Pick a room and join. Go ahead. If you'll have some problem joining, then
Senior, like senior, if we have to join, so senior is like bigger or above what age?
above 13, 12, 13.
So I'm 12, and I go to junior or senior?
Do you think you're comfortable with graphics design, and do you think you have all your basics covered well, or would you like to
I
learn
don't
more?
know.
I joined the breakout room. I clicked junior, but it won't send me to junior group.
Okay, Manan, you know what? I'll assign you to the junior room. There.
Okay, so just to give you a good idea about the junior and senior categories, under the junior category, we'll be teaching you exactly what website app design is, graphic design is, and all the design, everything related, few things related to design. And under the senior category, we'll be teaching you about a software called Figma. So you'll be learning more about the features of Figma and how to use the app. So if you're not familiar with design, if you're not familiar with how to create your own website or app design, then you can join the junior level. But if you have like a basic idea about what design is, then you can join the senior level. That is just so he's going to cover the software Figma. So he'll be teaching you about like the different things.
Yes.
Is that right? Yeah, right.
Yeah. I think that's awesome. That's very spot on and far
It's
more clear.
Figma.
Yeah. It's not Sigma, Figma.
It's Figma.
Figma. Yeah. So if you all want to learn specifically how to use the tool and you'll feel you have the basics of design covered, you all can join seniors. If you think you really want to start from scratch and build the real foundation concepts, join the junior session. Okay. For those of still quite a few all in the main session. So if you'll need help in getting assigned, let me know. Adi, you want to go ahead and join the senior session?
Yeah, I'm just figuring out how to do that. All right, cool.
I assigned it to you. Okay, you can just, tell me what session you want to join. I'll put you all in it.
I want to go to the junior.
Okay, I'll assign you to junior. There you go.
I'll connect to the junior.
Kaushik, is that your name?
I want to go to senior.
Tariq, which one did you want to join again? Okay, I think she got it wrong. Yash Srivastav, I'm guessing you'd want to go to the senior. Okay, then off to junior you go.
Yes.
Yeah, which session do you want to join, junior or senior?
My groups are junior students, so I would like to go for junior.
Okay, all the best.
Thanks.
I'd like to join junior.
Off you go. Who else here? I can help you get assigned, so let me know. All right, Kirto, I've assigned you. Anyone else? You guys want to be assigned? Ali, Hamza?
Rishabh, can I please go for senior one?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
All the best. Omar, are you around?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, I'm making you co-host. I am just going to have to send out a few emails for Sachin's workshops. I'm doing that. If anyone wishes to be assigned, I hope you know how to do that. Yeah, Omar.
Okay, sure.
Okay, just take care of that. Thank
So
you.
I'll just be the just watching over.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, if someone wants to be assigned, just take care of that. Hey, Jazir, are you around? Hi, Shamya. Tariq Vinayakan, are you here? Do you intend to join any of the groups?
Sir, I don't follow anyone. Maybe my name is not Tariq. It's just that I'm on my dad's account.
Sorry?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I don't follow anyone in the groups.
Do you want to be assigned to either of the breakout rooms? What about you, Saleha Ali?
Okay, I think I will.
Which one though, junior or senior?
Junior.
Okay. You'll enjoy the session, don't worry about it. Okay? Very friendly people conducting it. Um, Saleha Ali, do you need help? Should I assign you to junior maybe? Salma, I guess, is not able to connect to audio. Hey, Saleha, I guess I'll have to remove you from the meeting if you don't respond. Okay, Saleha, as you're not responding, I'm gonna put you in the waiting room. If you do want to join, you can leave the meeting and rejoin. I won't remove you, so you can rejoin if you want to. Okay? But it's a bit odd just having you in the meeting. So Mike, unless you want to rename yourself something appropriate, I'll be removing you from the meeting. Saleha, you're leaving and rejoining, but why don't you want to be assigned to a session? Hmm. No. Aisha, do you want to join one of the sessions? I can like move you between them. You choose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead and
Which
put
one?
me in the students, yeah.
Junior or senior?
Senior,
Which
right?
one?
You said that was nicer.
Yeah, I mean, they're both
I
good.
think you said senior, right?
Yeah, I'll assign you the senior. You should check out how Adi is presenting, and then I can move you to junior later.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I've assigned you, by the way. You should have like a button to let you join.
And me, I just wanted to
Oh.
see what the others, one of the classes.
We've got, I got Adi to conduct the workshop for seniors on Figma, and Vidisha and Elisha are doing the one for juniors. Which one do you want to join?
I want to try both of them out.
Okay, sure. I'll put you in junior first, and then after like 5 minutes, I'll move you to senior.
Awesome.
Hi, Saleha. Do you want to be assigned to a breakout room?
Yes.
Hey guys, welcome back. Hope you all enjoyed your session with Adi. We're just waiting for the juniors to finish as well. And actually the next session we were going to have it at 4, but because all the sessions did go on for a little longer, we're having the third session at 4:30. So y'all can take like a 25-minute break and come back. But check your emails. You'll need to get crayons, paper, a notebook with you.
Okay,
Okay?
thank you.
Take a break, 25 minutes. Hey guys, welcome back. Okay, we are going to start the next session because we want to give you a break at 4:30. So you'll have 20 minutes to take a break, and if you'll have checked your email, you'll need to have like a pen, paper, something that you can draw with here. It's going to be a very energetic session being conducted by Sachin. So it's going to be awesome. Hope to see all of you there. Just take a 20-minute break.
Hi.
Hi.
So Rishabh, some of us just came back from our UI UX workshop. Could you please repeat that again for them, please?
Yeah, sure. Okay. So welcome back, those of you who just joined. The next session, it was supposed to start about now, but we want to give you a break. So you have like 20 minutes, take some rest. If you want to eat something, it's up to you. Take a 20-minute break and then come back for the third workshop with Sachin. It's going to be
That's
super
at
energetic.
what
You'll
time
enjoy.
is that, Rishabh?
At 4:30 Dubai time, so in 20 minutes.
Okay, cool.
For 20 or 4:30? For 20 or 4:30?
4:30 in 20 minutes.
4:30.
Got it. So we should be in the meeting or we should leave?
It's up to you.
What are
You
we
guys can
doing
stay.
for the next session?
What?
It's up to you. You can stay if you'd like.
Okay.
What are we doing next session?
We are going to be learning how to make an effective and a good video pitch, and how to be really creative with how you're making your video with a 3-minute video. Okay?
So I didn't make a video, so I can quickly make a channel till that time.
You can make a channel, yeah, but he's going to be teaching you how to make a good video, how to make a creative video.
So like he will or you will also you will also tell us about like how can we make a cartoon also.
I think you'll have to wait and find out in like 20 minutes, 15 minutes now.
Okay,
Okay?
thank you.
Bye.
Okay, thank you.
Can you hear me? I'm Cool Kids, the one that's talking right now.
Yes. Do you have a question?
Oh, no, sorry. Excuse me?
When are we starting?
Not until 4:30. What? We are going to start at 4:30.
Yeah.
Who said that? Who said yeah? I'm back. Sorry, who's back? I didn't notice anyone going. No offense. Sorry. I don't mean to hurt your feelings. Mute my.
I came back.
Hello, guys. Is everyone here?
Hi.
Hey, guys. What's up? How you doing?
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Right.
Very cool. Very cool. Firstly, I want to ask you guys, am I audible enough? Can you see me? Can everybody see me?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay. So I'm just gonna, screen my. I'm just gonna screen now. Just let me know if you can see my presentation. Okay. Just give me a second.
Hey Sachin, welcome.
Hey Rishabh, how's it been? It's been a long day today, I'm sure.
It has. In fact, I think all the participants as well, they've been with us for a couple of hours now. But I think this is going to be a very exciting hour. You've got such
I hope
ideas
so.
coming in.
I hope so, guys. I hope you've not been tired and you have all the energy inside you because we need that now. More than ever.
I'm really excited.
Awesome. Awesome.
I did, but I
And
don't have energy.
awesome, guys. Awesome. So let's start. Okay.
All the best, Sachin.
Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you. So, guys, again, I'm sure you're now acquainted with Kickstarter and how it works, and I'm sure you find it like it's a beautiful platform. And guys, I hope you had a wonderful day today. Okay, like I said, you know, I need your energy, I need your focus, I need to be as creative as possible. Okay, so nod if you get me. Nod, guys. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So let's move. So, guys, I just want to take a moment to tell you what today is going to be about. So I'm sure you've seen the topic and it's storytelling, and but I want to mix it up a bit. Okay, so I'm your guy. You met me yesterday. My name is Sachin Sanjay. You can call me Sachin. You can call me bro, but I don't take no sirs. But you can call me Sachin or anything that you feel makes you more comfortable. No sirs at all. Yeah, bro sounds good, man. Bro sounds good. Absolutely. So guys, the topic for today, yeah. Yeah, guys, mute yourself while I'm talking, okay? That's one of the rules which I'll be explaining. But love the enthusiasm. We need that. Okay, so first thing, the topic, okay? How to make a super ad commercial, okay? Does it sound exciting? Thumbs up. All mute, thumbs up if it sounds exciting. Brilliant. So how to make a super ad commercial for your product, for your brand, or for your service. Because you guys want to be entrepreneurs. You guys want to have your own businesses. You want to have your own products. Yes? So I'm here to help you make a beautiful, beautiful intro video. I'm here to help you make a commercial. I'm going to help you all the way through, step by step. So who am I? Like I said, my name is Sachin. But what do I do? Yeah. Yes, bro. Yeah. Okay. But again, guys, mute yourself while I'm talking. I will tell you when to unmute, and then you will be able to speak. If not, we'll have to excuse you from the meeting. Okay. Like I said, everybody in here is involved and they're focused. I don't want anybody disturbing that. Okay, guys. So about me. So I'm a filmmaker. I've always been passionate about filmmaking. I've done a couple of award-winning short films. I've done commercials. I'm working on my own feature now. I write scripts for TV shows. So this is something that I have been doing for a long time now, as long as I can remember. It's always been a passion of mine. I also do photography.
Are you doing now also?
What's your name? What's your name, my brother?
Hamza.
Hamza, what did I tell you? What's the rule?
Oh.
Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Remember that rule. I will tell you to unmute yourself and then you can. Okay, thumbs up. Thumbs up, Hamza. Brilliant. Good boy. So again, like guys, I was telling you, I'm a filmmaker. So I'm trying to bring everything that I've learned, everything that I can teach you in the most simplest and the most easiest form possible today. So thank you for your time. Again, keep that energy going. Again, coming back to the rules. Okay. So rule number 1. Hamza, you already broke that, my brother. I'm sure we can, maintain that rule, and we need to maintain that rule all the way through. Okay. So if you have anything that you have on your mind, you broke it again. You broke it again, bro. You have one more chance. Okay, Hamza, you have one more chance. I'm giving you one more a chance because I reached this slide only now. But from here on, if at all I hear your voice unnecessarily, bro, I'm sorry. You'll have to exit the meeting because everybody in here has that energy and the passion to learn. Okay, and most importantly, they listen. Okay, bro. Thumbs up. Thumbs up, Hamza. Awesome. So mute yourself, please. Hamza, mute yourself. Okay, brilliant. So awesome. So guys, I will tell you to unmute and then you unmute. Okay, let's try that out. Okay, so I want everybody on the group unmute yourself and I say unmute. Okay, entire group unmute. Okay.
Hi.
Okay,
Hello.
brilliant.
Hi,
Brilliant. Hi guys. Okay, brilliant.
And can you send your short films link in the chat box?
For sure, guys. For sure. Lovely to listen to your voices. Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay. Now, group, mute yourself.
Oh, these guys look
Okay.
Mute yourself. Okay, is everybody mute? Let me check. Let's see the guy who's not muted himself. Okay, everybody looks good. Looks good, looks good. Awesome. Let's unmute. Quickly. Unmute.
Hi, Sachin.
Hi.
Okay. Okay, cool, man. Cool. Okay.
Unmuted.
Let's mute ourselves now. Let's mute ourselves. Let's mute ourselves.
Now?
Yes. Mute.
At the night.
Guys, mute yourself.
No, now it's 4:37.
Somebody is on. Mute yourself. Awesome. Awesome. So again, hands raised, wait your turn. I'll get back to you. Now, we just started the presentation. So bear with me if you have any questions. We will go through some of the pointers and then we will come back to your questions. Those of you who have your hands raised. Miss Arya, you have your hands raised. Okay. So I'll get back to you. Okay. Can you wait for some time? Is it urgent? Is it urgent?
No, I just joined that, so I just wanted to ask what we were doing.
Okay, so we're going to be making a commercial video for your product or your service or your brand. I will be teaching you how to do that. I'm a filmmaker. So everybody, I'm sure that's clear. So mute yourself. Any questions you have, I will give you the opportunity to talk and then you can. So let's go forward. Yeah. Awesome, guys. So I'm sure you got one of our emails which said we need a couple of equipments you need. Right? Does everybody have that? So I'm going to ask you to cross-check again. So the first thing that you will need is white paper or a sketchbook. The second thing I will be going for is crayons, color pencils. It can be color pencils, crayons, literally anything. Whoa, yeah, all the color pencils. If you have markers, if you have pencils, if you have pens, the graphic pens, go for it. Show me the stuff you have. Okay. Very cool. Okay. Guys, come on, show me. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Awesome, guys. So if you have a white page, if you have a white paper, I need at least 3 of them. Okay. Just don't show me just one. Have 3 of them if you're going for white sheets. If you have a sketchbook, wow, that's well and good. Okay. Again, all questions will come to you once we reach a point in this session. Okay, awesome. You have scissors, bro, pen. Come on, show me a pen. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, so we have everything and we have a thumbs up. Awesome. Everybody good. So again, I will cross check with you. White paper or a sketchbook. Second point, crayons, color pencils, sketch pens, anything that will enable you to sketch and be creative. And lastly, let's go with this. Okay. I know mom and dad is going to be trouble now, but I need you to have a camera phone with you. Who uses a phone? Raise your hands. Who uses a phone here? Okay, pretty cool, pretty cool. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so have your camera phone ready. And guys, I want all your cameras to be turned on, please. Those of you who don't have your cameras turned on, this is not going to be a fun and interactive session. This is you and me talking. If you don't have your cameras on, how can I talk to you? I just don't want to listen to your voice. I want to see you, right? Awesome. All cameras on, please. All of them. I'm going to read out names now. All of them, please. Awesome. Awesome. We're getting there. Good enough. Come on. Some more. Give me some more. Give me some more cameras. Okay. Very nice. So guys, do you have your phone with you? Again, silence it for now, but have it ready with you. Awesome. Thank you, bro. Awesome. All right. Cool. Silence it. No sounds. And I will tell you how to utilize it for today. So we have everything checked. We have all the gears we need. Okay. So let's proceed. Let's make that commercial video. Okay. So I have a question now. I have a couple of questions for you guys. Like I said, turn on your cameras and we can talk. Okay. So whoever has your camera off, you're missing out on something, but hopefully, you turn on your camera. So first question I have for you guys, what is your favorite film of all time? I want the chat to be filled. Type in your favorite movie of all time. Name one. Each person gets one movie to name. Come on. I said I'm a filmmaker, right? So I love movies and I want to see what you guys love. Okay, yeah, chat's filling up. Yeah, go for it. Space Jam. Okay. Frozen. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Very cool. Very cool. A Silent Voice. Oh man, I love that movie. I love that. Beautiful. Spider-Man Home Alone. Whoa. Is that like a spin-off fan movie? Spider-Man and Home Alone? Wow, that's gonna be fun.
Spider-Man Home Alone is just going to come.
Ah, okay. Then how did you see it? How is it your favorite movie of all time? Okay. But yeah, man, excited for that movie, yeah, for sure. Annabelle, Jungle Cruise. Okay, awesome. So you guys love action, adventure, animation. Oh, somebody said Pulp Fiction. Whoa, one of my favorite movies. Respect, respect. Awesome. Conjuring. Pretty cool. Okay, so coming back to the second question, now that you have named your favorite films of all time, and they're pretty rock solid, I'll give you that points for being super cool. You guys are super cool, but I want to see how super cool you really are. Not that this has any judgment, but I just want to know if you have a favorite commercial that you still remember, or that really captures your attention. Anything, any brand that you watched on TV or a YouTube ad, or anything at all that you felt was super creative, made you feel warm on the inside, excited you, anything? Can you name them? Okay, for this one, I'm gonna take answers. I'm gonna take 3 of them. Who wants to answer? Raise your hands, please. Okay. Pretty cool. Very, very nice. I wanna, since we're cool kids on the block, I want to hear from the cool kids. Cool kids, go first. Unmute yourself and give your answer.
Yeah. Can you guys hear us?
Absolutely, go for it.
What did you tell? What did you ask?
The question was, what is your favorite commercial of all time? Favorite advertisement?
What is commercial?
What's your favorite advertisement? An advertisement.
Game.
And who's talking again? Who's talking?
You told to unmute.
Yeah, I told only the cool kids. The guys here named the cool kids, right? Who's that?
Oh, okay.
Only them.
Sorry.
Yes. Go for it, cool kids. Give me your
Okay,
answer.
so we are sisters and each of us have a different favorite.
Awesome.
So my favorite one is Home Center.
And my favorite one is the Coca-Cola ad.
It was just so funny and like it was so creative. I don't know how
Come
to
on.
explain it, but it was funny.
What
and
happens?
creative.
What happens in the commercial? Yeah.
So in the commercial, there are people. They
Yeah.
have really old. They have old tables, old glass vases and stuff, and they just break them.
Okay.
And then they talk about the home center sale, and then it's just really funny, and they have really nice things there for lower prices, and they have sales. So it's an awesome commercial.
Amazing. What about the Coca-Cola ad? I'm curious to know which one.
There was this funny song that I always sing. I always sing it. It's really funny. That's why.
Okay. Which song is that, by the way? Sorry, I want to know.
I don't know the song. I just.
Okay. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Thank you, cool kids.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. I want creative caterpillars. Creative caterpillars. Yes.
Okay, so my favorite commercial, it was a new McDonald's ad which came at least a few months ago. So that ad was just about how they want to make the burger tastier and juicier. So there are different people in a group, and then the host is telling them of how they want to be cooked.
I got you. Very cool.
It's funny.
Is it? It's funny, huh? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Creative Caterpillars. Thank you. Awesome. Let's take one more. Anybody? Hands up. Anybody want to say something? Nobody? Come on, one more.
Well, my hand is.
Oh, okay. Manya.
Yes,
Okay.
thank you.
Okay.
I'd say my favorite ads are the Flipkart ones because they always make it so funny that even if you aren't interested in Flipkart, you always end up watching the ads.
Wow, that is pretty cool. That's a good observation. Thank you, guys. Okay, let's move on.
Sir,
Okay.
can I say one more commercial?
Again, stick to rules. I said 3, right? So we'll just stick to 3. I'm sure there are many number of commercials, but rules are rules. Okay, bro? We'll come back. Okay. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. So let's move. Okay. So again, a very quick discussion I want to have. What do you think is the differences between a commercial? Again, those of you who don't know what a commercial is, it's an advertisement. It's something that you watch on TV and where you have a product or a service like, our friends mentioned, right? Coca-Cola, McDonald's, Home Center. These are all products and services. They're places of, where they sell. So what is the main difference between a commercial and a film? Okay, I'm taking serious answers now. Okay. Okay. So yeah, creative Manan, go for it.
So a commercial is like a advertisement of something which like a company is introducing like brand new. Like if Apple releases something new, they like upload like a picture of the product. So that's like they're advertising it and making it into a commercial. So they like write all the prices and all of that. Then it becomes into a commercial.
Okay, I got you. What's the difference between that and a film then?
So a film is like a movie, and a movie is like a long thing where they explain it in like every detail. Like from the starting, if it's a story about your life, they just won't summarize it in one word. They build a whole film on it about explaining it in detail.
I got you. I got you. Very good, man. Beautiful answer. So, guys, our friend here mentioned a very important detail here, the duration. Okay, he mentioned exactly what a commercial or an advertisement is very clearly. Beautiful. Well done, bro. Good on you. He mentioned a very important detail. So he mentioned the main difference is a film is more detailed. It's longer in duration. But an advertisement, have you ever seen an advertisement that lasts 30 minutes long? Never, right? So it never happens. No, never does. So it's maximum, say, 2 or 3 minutes, right? So even 30 seconds, right? So that's how much the duration of a commercial would be. So that's one of the most important differences that you should know, basically. And apart from that, there are also some certain similarities as well. Okay, those similarities we will discuss, but the main thing you need to remember is the duration, guys. Okay, so that's very important. But in terms of structure, very weird. It almost is similar because have you noticed they're all trying to tell you a story? Every one of them. Each commercial that you see make you laugh, make you have fun, gives you a sort of excitement, but they're all telling you a story. Am I right? Give me a thumbs up if they're telling a story. Yeah, they're telling a story. Good on you. Good on you. Okay. So I want to know, what do you think is the importance of a commercial or an intro video or a pitch video? Again, let me be clear when I'm saying intro video or pitch video. So guys, when you become an entrepreneur, and you are going to be, I'm sure, so you need to make sure that you have a pitch video, right? So you have, say you wanna market this beautiful bottle. You wanna market it with the story. You wanna make it funny. You wanna put in your favorite songs. You wanna do something cool with it. So a pitch video gives a summary of everything that you love about this product and why I or the customer should love about that product. So an intro video is also very similar to that. A commercial is when your brand is already well done. You're already big on the market, and that's when you make a commercial. But the way it's made, the story it's been, you're trying to say, the way it's done is very similar. Okay, but I want to know again one more importance of a commercial, an intro video, a pitch video. Can anybody give me an answer? Anybody hands up? Okay. I want Aryan Nayak. Aryan, bro, go for it.
I'm Arman, so.
Sorry?
I'm Arman.
I didn't get you, bro.
My name is Arman.
Okay, Arman. Sorry, Arman. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, go for it.
The importance of a commercial is like if you, for example, you don't know that product, but you need it, but you still can't buy it. You don't know where is it. Where can you find it? So it shows you the product and where you can buy it, like in supermarket or somewhere else.
Okay. So is it safe to say that this video gives us a lot of information about the product, where it's available, what it's about, right?
Yes.
Awesome. Thank you, Arman. Again, sorry about your name, Arman. I got to go. Thanks, man.
Yes.
Okay. Awesome. So guys, again, our friend made it very clear. The importance of a commercial is to make sure that your customer knows exactly what the product is and where it's going to be on. How can you sell a product without even knowing where can I buy it? If I want to buy a phone, I want to know exactly where I want to buy my phone, right? So this gives you a very beautiful platform to make sure that you can mention it to your customers. Okay, so let's clear. Everybody clear on this, the differences and the importance? Thumbs up, please. Up. Yeah. Thumbs up. Awesome. Brilliant. Cool. Okay, let's move on. Okay. So a few things here. Okay. In a commercial, okay, there are two ways of doing it. Okay, remember, you can be as creative as possible. So when you make your own commercial, your own intro video, your own, you want to build your own brand, your own services, and you want to use, a video as a platform, be as creative as possible. 100 points plus, plus extra points for being creative. But again, remember one important thing. Okay, always make sure that you convey your idea. Always make sure your, the product, the service, the brand that you have, the idea is conveyed. Just like Arman mentioned, make sure that your customer knows exactly what you're trying to say. So let's just check out a couple of videos. Okay, remember there are two ways of doing it. The first one, remember our friends, the cool kids, mentioned that they felt a couple of their videos were funny, they loved their favorite song, it had an emotional impact on them, right? So let's watch this one commercial which has an emotional impact on the audience. Okay, so guys, let me know if you can hear this. Is it audible?
No, I can't hear it.
It's not audible?
Can't hear it.
Awesome.
When you share an unshare screen, you get an option if you want to
Okay.
include computer audio.
I got you. Let me just stop sharing now, and I will add the option.
You don't need to stop screen sharing again. Just there's a three dots option, and if you go down the
I got
three
you.
dots option, you have an option.
No worries. Thank you. I got it. Thank you. Okay, let's just watch it again. Go for it. Thank you again, guys. Okay.
Yes, now so we can hear it.
Audible?
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
إيش حيقولوا عنك؟ إنك مو المفروض تكوني هنا، إنه ده مو ليكي، إنه دي ما هي لعبتك، أو يمكن يقولوا إنك قوية، إنه ما حد يقدر يوقفك، إنك حتلاقي طريقك، إنك قدهم، إنك أبهرتيهم. أو يمكن يقولوا إنك حتصيري شيء كبير.
Awesome. So, guys, I have a question for you. Just let me know. Okay, just let me know what you think of this commercial. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir, we can hear you.
Awesome. Okay, brilliant, brilliant. So just a second. So I want just a second, guys. Just not able to see you guys. Sorry. Just see what's up. And let me stop sharing for a second. Okay, so I want who wants to tell us what they felt and what this commercial was all about? Let's give everybody a chance. Okay. How about Kaushik? What do you think, my brother?
It is about encouraging
Mm-hmm.
and gender equality.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. Awesome. So is it safe to say, brother, there was a huge message in this video? Yeah?
Yes.
Absolutely. And I'm sure that message resonated with each one of us in this group, right? The ladies in the group, the gentlemen in the group, believe in yourself. Do something important. You know, don't let anybody put you down. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't do it. Am I right? Yeah? Awesome. So this video made you feel. Okay, so I will look at the second version. Now again, remember, this version of the video gave us something unique, something to feel inside, a very strong message. Okay, let's check out the second one.
Our oceans are the big. Our oceans are the big, breathing heart of the planet. How do we save them? End plastic waste. For over 5 years, Adidas and Parley have led the fight to protect the oceans.
There is a huge demand for products that protect the environment instead of destroying them.
To make shoes that include plastic waste. To inspire a new generation to take action.
We are running for the ocean!
Today, Adidas and Parley are on a mission to go even further.
Let's do this together.
For the oceans, for the mountains, for our cities. Because plastic waste is an ocean problem, and a mountain, forest, desert can't wait for tomorrow problem. And through sport, we are the solution to help end plastic waste.
Okay, so guys, what do you think of this one? Okay, let's give everybody a chance. So let me just check. Let's see who we have here. Anybody who hasn't answered? Okay, I want Shifa. Shifa?
Yeah,
Yeah, what do you think?
I think it's being done for a good cause.
Yes. Okay. Anything else? Anything else you thought was different from the previous commercial that we saw? Anything at all? No?
It's about an emergency.
Okay. Okay. I understand. I understand what you're getting at, but beautiful first point. Okay, so guys, it was very obvious to us that the main point that we had was it was for a cause, right? So when you're talking about the cause, you're going to talk about it, right? So have you noticed that the first video had a lot of emotions riding on it, right? And on the second video, there is a lot of talking that's happening. There is a lot of facts that's being discussed. There's a lot of problems that's being discussed. So there is a difference in there. So if at all in the first video that you noticed, the dialogue that was said was something to stir an emotion in you, right? The second one spoke about plastics, spoke about the collaboration Adidas had with Parley, right? So again, the power of talking, the power of music is very, very important. Again, remember two things. If you want to talk about an idea, a product, or a commercial, you can use the tactic of emotions. You can try and get in your customers using the heart, the most powerful weapon there is. Okay. The second one, you can try and get your audience by giving them facts, by giving them a cause, giving them actual information about things that's happening in the world. Okay. The way you want to convey that, that's exactly what Adidas and Parley did. So they made sure that the information is spot on. They try to make sure that the editing, again, we'll discuss more about that. But remember, emotions and talking about your idea are very important things. Okay. Is everybody clear on that? Emotions and talking about your idea?
Yeah.
Yeah, all clear? Again, let me just recap. Emotions, very important, and talking about your idea. And again, never forget everything that you do, no matter how creative you want to be, always make sure that your idea is conveyed. Okay. I know, guys, you're very relaxed now, but trust me, there's a huge challenge waiting for you. Okay, so those of you guys who are relaxed, yawning, I see this one guy, my brother, yawning in there. Yeah, let me just see how to get through the challenge. Okay, so let me just tell you one small piece of the way we work. So in order to make these commercials, we have a couple of guys that come in and they make the commercial happen. So in a film, we have like number of people that work, right? So in my experience, I've seen at least 100 people that works on a film set, right? So at least they are in different tires. They come, they set up the cameras, they set up the lights. They're here to assist. There's so many things. The most important thing that you need to know are these roles. Okay, a scriptwriter, a director, a cinematographer, a musician, an actor, and an editor. Okay, so let's not waste any time. So again, I'm a screenwriter, right? A script writer. So I write stories for a living. So when I go on the page, when I get the page on front of me, I write dialogues, I write characters, I try to tell a story. So a script writer is somebody who tells a story. Let me tell you something even more cooler. You're going to be a script writer today. Okay, that's going to be something that's very interesting for you. Okay, and also a director is somebody who makes sure that everything in the project comes together. So he communicates with the scriptwriter, he communicates with the cinematographer, the musician, the actor, the editor, and he brings everything together. You guys are going to be also a director today. Okay, a cinematographer. A cinematographer is somebody who visualizes the information that a scriptwriter writes. So if I write Once Upon a Time in Dubai, so how does a scriptwriter talk to a cinematographer and make sure that the cinematographer conveys that visually? I could just show a beautiful, beautiful frame of the sunrise of Dubai, and I can just say, hey, this is Once Upon a Time in Dubai. This is where the story is going to begin. So a cinematographer visualizes what a scriptwriter writes. Okay, and again, our cool kids mentioned that music and song plays a very important role, right? So in all the commercials that we watched, did we see anything that was silent? Did we hear anything that was silent? No, right? Everything had beautiful music. Music is very, very important, guys. Okay. And again, actors. So actors make up the whole frame. Actors will make sure that everything that you do, all your ideas, they're going to convey through emotion, through their body language, and so on and so forth. And an editor. Editor is somebody who puts everything together. What the cinematographer did, what the screenwriter wrote, what the musician played, what the actor did, and what the director worked so hard to get everything together. So the editor places everything together. Okay, so guys, you are going to play all of these roles today. Are you excited though? Because if you're not,
Sir, 1 minute, 1 minute. I want to private chat with you. 1 minute.
Again, stick to the rules, please, unless and until I tell you otherwise. Okay. So, guys, I'm sure you're excited, and you're wondering, how do we be scriptwriters, directors, cinematographer, musician, actor, and editor today? Okay. Well, that's why I'm here. That's what we're going to learn. Okay. So make sure that you have everything ready. Okay. We're going to have a very important challenge today. Okay. Very, very important. Okay, so the first thing is the learning objective that we want to accomplish, make a commercial, right? So you will be making a commercial today. And how? That's going to be a tricky part. And again, the Champions Challenge, you will make a commercial during the workshop. Okay, while you're here with me, make sure that we have everything ready. Okay, can I get a thumbs up? Can I get some energy in the room, guys? I want everybody to unmute yourself and just go la 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 la. Come on, unmute.
La 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 la.
Yeah, more. Music. Okay. Calm down. Energy in the room. Energy in the room. Felt it. No. That's enough energy now. Okay. Awesome. Awesome, guys. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, so let's move now. Guys. Everybody, mute yourself now. Guys, mute yourself, please. Mute yourself. Who's this unmute? I'm going to check now. Mute yourself. Okay, awesome. Brilliant. Okay, guys. Now, how do we make this commercial that we've been discussing into reality? The power of storyboarding, right? So storyboarding is a very important step in making sure that you achieve your goal in making this video that we've always been dreaming of making. Okay, so I'm sure everybody knows the Lion King. 2 hands in the air if you know the Lion King. 2 hands, no thumbs up, 2 hands in the air. Awesome. Brilliant. Yeah, exactly. So in the Lion King, they conveyed something so beautiful through animation, right? So in order for them to do that, they had to go through the stage called storyboarding. Guys, I want you to mute yourself, but say it in your mouth, storyboarding. I want to see everybody say storyboarding. Mute yourself though. Yeah, storyboarding. One more time, storyboarding. Awesome. Very cool. So have a look at this. This is how a storyboard is done. So you have your boxes, your rectangles, and you make sure that you sketch, you whatever you imagine, what your story is going to be, you imagine it and you paint it down, you sketch it down, you use pencils, it can be as rough as possible. Okay, so how we're going to do that? I'm going to take you every step of the way. So again, let me just make it clear what is a storyboard. A storyboard is a graphic organizer. Okay, so those of you who don't know what an organizer is basically where you pinpoint what you're doing for the day. It can be anything that can organize your day, your schedule. So organizing is structure. Organizing is making sure you have 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of T, 1, 4, and 7, right? So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everything is clean and structured. So again, a storyboard is a graphic organizer that plans a narrative. Okay. Second point you need to remember, storyboards are a set of sequential drawings to tell a story. Okay, guys, remember this. So it's a sequential set of drawings that tell a story. Okay, awesome. So you guys ready for the challenge? Yeah, awesome. I see some thumbs up in the air with beautiful energy. Awesome, guys. Pretty cool. Okay, so first challenge, yeah. Everybody ready? Awesome. So now what I want you to do is this very, very cool thing. We have only 5 minutes and I'm going to keep a timer. Okay. So first thing that we need to do is think about the most creative, the most wildest ideas for your product or service as an entrepreneur. So you can think about burgers, you can think about new electronic gadgets, you want to think about thinking caps, you want to think about trains that move from Earth to moon. It's up to you. But there's a condition, and you need to qualify for this condition. Especially you need to qualify because we're going to select the winner. I'm going to select the winner. Okay, so the guy who comes up with the most creative idea, who at the end of this journey will come with me and we will make this video together. Okay, how does that sound? We will actually make this video together. So from start to finish, you and me, my crew, we will shoot it. Okay, so that is what the winner gets. So I want you to be serious. I want you to be as creative as possible. I want you to be with me in the room. Okay, so again, write down the most creative, wildest ideas for your product or service, and condition: your idea must be useful, It must be helpful to whom? To your parents, to your brothers, to your sisters, and to your best friend. Okay. Okay. There are a couple of questions. Let's take creative caterpillars. You have a question?
What do you mean? You must be useful, helpful to your parents, brother, sister, and best friend. Like,
Your idea. Okay. So again, like I said, you have to make sure that you think of the most wildest idea for a product. So if you want to think about phones with 10 screens on them, go for it. If you want to think about a device that can chop your mom's onions in creative ways, that can create teddy bears out of onions, go for it. If you want to think about a service that can rent out, say, table fans, which we don't really see in the world, or rent out webcams, which we all use today. But instead of buying, you rent out webcams. Or if you want to think about just your company, what you want to do, maybe you want to have, let's say, a t-shirt company. Okay, you want to call it creative creative caterpillars, and you have different caterpillars on your t-shirt, and you want to make this this into a reality. But you can do all of those things under one condition. Make sure that your creative caterpillar helps your brother and sister in some way. Maybe your brother is really scared of caterpillars and he injured his knee. Okay, and he's really worried about them. Okay, so you made this company for your brother to make sure that he gets out of this fear. Okay, or maybe you created this beautiful device that chops onions in the shape of teddy bears, so that your mom doesn't have to shed her tears while cutting onions. Or you might have seen a best friend who is going through a troublesome time, and you have a beautiful idea that can cheer him up, to make him feel happy. Okay, is this clear? Can you think about a creative idea? Okay, we have some more questions. Okay, Arman?
That can it be for like all, for the whole public, or only for our parents or best friends or siblings?
It can be for the public as well, but I want you to give priority for this challenge, particularly for your parents, brothers, sisters, and best friend. Okay, but again, go for the public as well. But I will say there is some points for the parents, brother, sister, and best friend. Again, they also come under the public when you really think about it. Sorry, yes?
I have a question. Like, does it have to help all four of them at once, or
no? It's or. And again, like Arman mentioned, don't restrict. It's or, yeah, it's or. Okay. And again, like Arman mentioned, if you think that you can really help the public, I want you to really think about it and go for it. So let's include the public as well. So parents, brothers, sisters, your best friend, and it's or. Okay, parents or brothers or sisters or best friend or public, or when you mention public, so it's all of them, right? So you can mix and match. You want to do all of them, go for it. But it should I should make sure that when I see your idea, this condition needs to be met. That's it. Is that clear, everybody? Okay. Brilliant. 5 minutes, yeah?
I have a question.
Yes.
Do we sketch the idea or do we write it down?
Write it down for now. Okay. Write it down.
Can I tell now?
You have a question?
No. I want to tell what.
Tell me.
Magical dish, like if we put all the ingredients, it will cook on its own.
Okay, that's good to know. All right. If you have any question related to this, I'm ready to take them. But for now, mute yourself. Okay.
Does it have to be realistic?
No, be as creative and as wild as possible. You know,
Oh,
Does it have to be
it's
our
up to
got it.
you. It's up to you.
Does it have to
Really.
be our own idea?
It has to be. Yeah, it cannot be apple, called orange now, but it has to be your own idea. Okay, but again, remember the condition. It should be helpful and useful.
My sister has an urgent question.
Okay.
Wait, so if like my best friend or anyone, they broke or lost something, can I like remake it or something?
Okay, guys, this is a challenge. I cannot help you everywhere, but only I can tell you, be useful. Make sure your idea is useful and helpful. Okay?
Okay.
That's it.
Do we just write it down on paper?
Yeah.
I have
Like
a
just
question.
Write it down, guys, for now.
I have a question.
Raise my virtual hand and will
You
you call
have,
me?
yeah, virtual hand. Yeah, once you're finished. Guys, you have only 2 more minutes left.
I have a question.
Okay, but you have only 2 more minutes left. Okay, go for it quickly.
When is the borderline of sending the video?
Oh, that's much later. Now finish this challenge for now. Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Awesome. Two more minutes, guys. One more minute, guys. Okay. Okay. Done. Cool. Good. A lot of hands in the air. Guys, 1 more minute, okay? And again, remember, we need to move on after the first minute, okay? After this minute, we need to move on because you'll get left behind then. Make sure you make everything that we need to do in the time limit. Thirty seconds to go. Okay. Okay, guys. So pens down. Okay, let's stop now. I'm sure you did a great job. I'm sure if you have anything more, you can add it on in the further activities, but we need to move on. Okay, so brilliant. Next activity. You have only 3 minutes. Okay, so now come up with a name for your product, service, or your brand, or your company. So now that you have an idea, okay, now that you have your idea, name it. Name it as a product, as a service, or a brand, or a company. Okay.
Done.
It can, yeah. Do you have any questions?
No, done.
Okay. So you have 3 minutes only.
Teacher, I can answer.
3 minutes only.
I can answer.
There is no answer. You have an activity to do now. Okay. So don't waste time. You have only 3 more minutes. And be original, guys. Points for originality. Name it anything you want. It can be anything. Instead of naming this bottle, it could be a throttle bottle, because it's super fast and it does cool stuff. So throttle bottle. So name anything you want. It can be anything. Whatever your idea is, make sure that you name it, whether it be a product, service, brand, or company.
Sajin, I already named it.
Okay, awesome. Thanks.
Me too.
Awesome.
Yes.
Let's just finish the challenge though. Okay.
Sajin, I named it.
Awesome, man. Whoever named it, have your your hands up. Yeah, awesome. Virtual hands up. Okay, don't strain yourself. Creative caterpillars, you don't have to strain yourself. If you're done with it, just virtual hands more than good. Okay, awesome. Awesome, guys. So let's just take another minute. Again, points for originality. You want to have a look? Now's the time. Guys, mute yourself, okay? When you're not talking. I can still hear voices though. Who's unmute?
What is ideas polls?
What's your name? Who's saying
My
this?
name is Usman.
Okay.
There is
Usman.
something best idea.
Well, Usman, see, the thing is, an idea is something that can inspire people. It can be a concept.
No, in the Zoom meeting, beside participants, it's something polls.
Not sure, my brother. I'm not able to follow you as much. But silence yourself for now. I'll get back to you. Can you mute yourself for now, my brother? While everybody figures everything else out. Okay. Thank you. Can you mute yourself? Okay. Thank you. Okay, guys. So let's move on. Okay. So you have another 3 minutes. I want you to have your paper, your white page. Again, time's not started yet. I will tell you, but make sure you have your white page and make sure you draw these 4 boxes. Okay. And I've given you the dimensions. So 12 centimeters in length. Okay. 7 in height. Okay. So is everybody clear on that? So length is if the rectangle is this way, so the length will be this one. And the height will be from the bottom. Okay, so that means it's 7 centimeters high and it's 12 centimeters long, and make it a rectangle.
So
we need 4 of them. Okay. Yes, somebody had a question?
Shouldn't it be if it's not, is it okay if it's not 7 meters in height? Is it okay if we have
It's fine as long as it's somewhere close enough and it looks like the picture I put in here. It's good to go. So guys, you have 3 minutes.
should it be perfect like that?
As long as it's close enough to the picture that I sent you, it's good enough.
I just make it a rectangle.
Yeah, rectangle, 12 in length and 7 in height, or something that's close enough to the picture I just that's on your screen right now. Okay, 3 minutes.
Do we have to send you the picture?
Not yet. Have it ready though. 3 minutes. 12 in length, 7 in height, 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ma.
Our first steps towards making a commercial, guys. Very cool. You have 1.5 minutes left. Guys, mute yourself. Those who are not talking, who don't have a question, mute yourself.
I have a question.
You have only 1 minute though. Okay, cool. Go for it. What is it?
I have a lined paper. Is that okay? And I make it like fair when I get home.
Again, it's the activity. We need, I don't know what paper you're doing it on. It doesn't matter, but I need it to be as close to the picture that you see on the screen. Okay, 4 boxes, 4 rectangles, 12 in length, 7 in height. Okay.
Close to that, but it's on like a lined paper. It's not totally white.
No problem.
So thank you.
Okay, let's speed up, guys. Let's speed up. Okay. So everybody ready? Good. Okay, all boxes drawn? Not yet?
Not
Yes, sir. It's
can we
done.
have a little more time?
I'm done, sir.
We'll have additional 20 seconds. Run for it. Run for it. Run for it, guys. 20 seconds. That's all you're going to get. 20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I hope everybody got their lines right, their rectangles right. Happy. Very happy. Good stuff. Okay. Now you have another challenge. Okay. So now the challenge is going to be, you remember the rectangles that we drew? The first rectangle on the corner. Let me just go back again. As a point of reference, do you see where the nib of my crayon is at? The nib of my crayon. Okay. Let's just call that box number 1. Okay. The one on the left, the topmost corner. Okay. That's your first box. The topmost corner box. So let me just show it to you really quickly again. So if it's like this, can everybody see the page? Yes. Okay. So if this is a page,
Done.
it has to be this one.
I'm done already.
Okay. So on that page, on that particular, it's a cell, by the way. It's called a cell. Okay. So on that cell, I want you to do the next challenge. The next challenge is going to be, now you have your name, you have your idea, you have your name. I want you to design a logo. Okay. Design a logo. Make sure that it's simple. Try different fonts and sizes, but you clearly showcase your idea. Use as many colors as you want. Okay. In 3, 2, and 1, 4 minutes. First box, guys. Yeah. The first box.
Can you just tell again what to do? I couldn't hear you.
Okay.
So I couldn't hear you.
Okay.
Your voice
Okay.
was...
Okay. Can everybody hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. So guys, you have your idea, you have the name of your product, service, or your brand. I want you to make it into a logo. Okay, I want you to come up with the logo. Keep it simple, make it colorful. Try using different fonts and use it on this cell here. Okay, the first one, the first on your topmost corner. Okay, on the topmost corner, I want you to design your logo.
Okay, in the first box.
The first box. Exactly.
Okay.
4 minutes, guys. So you have only 3 more left. Keep it simple, be creative. Use as many colors you want. Let it be clear. Your idea needs to be clear. Mute yourself, please.
We
Yeah,
were
okay.
done from before.
You finished the logo already? Then hands up. Okay, hands up virtually.
Okay.
Exciting stuff. Again, guys who don't have your cameras on, you're missing out, man. You're missing out on our conversation.
Sir, I'm done.
Some hands up. Okay, hands up virtually. Guys, again, those of you who have your cameras off, you're missing out. You're missing out on us. So guys, you have 1 more minute. One more minute. Oh, 30 seconds to go. Again, guys, last reminder, you're missing out if you have your cameras off. Okay. Guys, are we done? Awesome. Very cool, very cool. Very cool. Again, it's on your first box, right? So again, just to cross check, it's on your first box. See? On your first box. Awesome. So that's where your logo goes on. Okay, so let's move on. So have a second page now. Take a second page, a second white page. Have it ready, and you have another 4 boxes to draw. Okay, and you have 3 minutes. Now you know the drill. You know the exact height. You know how it's going to feel like. So this is the second page. See the 2 crayons?
But I already made 4 boxes on one page.
Yeah, make on another one.
What?
Yes, my brother. That's the challenge. Do you want to make a video with me or not? That's the challenge. My house, my rules. Okay. 4 boxes, second page.
What do we have to draw?
Again, just finish this for now. It's going to get really exciting. Again, remember your idea. Keep that really in your head. Let it stick.
So what do we have to draw?
Yeah, we're getting there. Finish all the activities. So once we have everything ready, we can start doing our stuff.
Sanjay,
Okay, Sanjay has a question.
Were we supposed to draw in the box?
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're making sure that we have everything ready to do that. Okay?
What, we're gonna draw later?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, guys, let's get everything ready so you can have fun doing this. And again, this is one step closer to making sure that you get your commercial done. So believe it or not, you're actually playing the role right now of an actor, of a director, of a musician, of a cinematographer.
You know, white page with the 4 boxes. Can we write behind
You're breaking up. 4 boxes, okay? Second page, 4 boxes. So you should have 2 pages with totally 8 boxes on. So that's 4 on the first page, 4 on the second page. Okay, you just have to bear with me. Okay, we're gonna do cool stuff inside the boxes, but for now, just bear with me. Make sure we have everything ready. This is the process of learning. We just make sure we have everything down there.
So we have to make 4 more boxes, right, on another page.
Yeah. On the second page, you need to have four boxes ready. Guys, you have only 1 more minute, yeah?
I am done.
Cool. Hands up, virtual. One more minute to go.
What do we have to draw in the second box?
We're gonna get there. Okay.
Wait, Mr. Sachin, wait, we didn't know when to start, so we're behind.
Is it? Okay. Just make sure you have 4 boxes ready on your second page. Okay.
We didn't finish yet.
We can't wait for you. The thing is, 3 minutes is all we have. But what I can do is just make sure that you catch up. Can you do it like really quickly?
We're almost done. We already finished the first page.
Okay. So guys, those of you who are still doing it, carry on doing it. We're just going to move on. Make sure that you have your ears sharp. Okay.
Now, the next thing we will draw on the first page beside the logo.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I will get there. Patience is a virtue. Okay. It's a very important virtue, especially if you want to be a
what? Patience?
Yes. Those of you who don't have a question, please mute yourself. Okay.
I have a question actually.
Mm-hmm.
So actually my idea is helping the world. Like, is that okay?
Beautiful. It's more than okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, guys. So those of you who still haven't done it, you're behind, unfortunately. Sorry to hear that. But those of you who finished, good on you. Really, good on you. So can we have a weird handshake? You know, a weird handshake. Yeah. Those of you who still haven't finished, guys, there's so many of you who still haven't finished. How come? Come on, guys, four rectangles.
It's done. I have a question. We made one logo in one box, yeah?
Yes.
Beside that box, in which box we made the logo? I should do first line right more corner right box. I should write in that now.
Again, let me just make sure we're on the same page. So first page that you drew, you have 4 rectangles on there. On the first rectangle, you did your logo, and we're done with that. Okay. On the second page, a second empty page, I want you to draw 4 rectangles. So that was the second activity. So I hope you're with us. I hope you're doing well. And if you have any questions, I'm there to help. Now we're back on time. Okay. So we have to move on. No, not yet. Not yet. Why are you guys not having fun? You want the class to be over? Okay. Guys, come on.
Should we take the video?
Sorry?
Should we do the video now?
Yeah. And now there's another challenge for you. Okay. So I want all of you to mute yourself. I don't want nobody unmuted. Everybody mute yourself. Okay. I want you to take that camera phone that we mentioned that was on the checklist. Capture a video of yourself, your name, your passion, What is your idea, brand, product, or service, and how does it help your parents, siblings, your best friend, or in this case, the public or the world? Okay, so you have only
Can't
2.
hear you. Your voice is stucking.
Can everybody else hear me? Give me a thumbs up if if everybody else can hear me.
I can hear you.
Okay.
We can hear you.
Brilliant. So the person who mentioned that, gentleman, I think there's something happening with on your end. Okay, so cross check with that. But again, coming back to this challenge, you have 2 minutes, guys. Okay, make sure that you
What should we do?
take a selfie video with your camera phone. Take a selfie video. Your name, your passion. What is that idea that you wrote down? Explain it. Okay, explain
Right
it in the
now?
video. Yes, right now. Okay. And how does it help your parents, siblings, best friend, or in this case, the public or the world? Okay, time starts now. You have 2 minutes. I want to see you guys do it.
Sir, is it fine if I mute my sound?
All of you, mute yourself. All of you mute
I-
yourself. This is in your mobile phone.
So I should make this video on YouTube.
No, just record a video for now. Just take a video. Just record on your camera and record this video for me.
About my parents and about my invention.
About your invention, yes, your name and your passion, and how does it help people in general. Okay. Okay.
Do you have to upload it somewhere?
Not yet. I will tell you more details about it. Okay. For now, this.
I have finished the video.
Okay, brilliant. Let everybody finish. We have 2 minutes to finish.
Passion as in of a hobby?
It can be.
Can it be a recording or does it have to be a video?
It would preferably a video, please.
But I wanted to know how we're going to show you. So based on that, I can make my video.
I will give you more details, but this is the challenge. So it's up to you if you really want to do it or if you don't. Okay, I leave that choice to you. But if you feel there's a restriction, you want to record your audio, I'm okay with that. Okay.
Okay.
Awesome. Awesome. Guys, 1 more minute to go. Yeah.
Sir, should we start right now?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Okay, you have 1 more minute.
Video.
Okay. Again, the rule was virtual hands up once you're done.
I thought only for.
I have a question.
And now we won't be accepting any questions. I want you to finish the challenge. Every detail that you need is on the screen in front of you. I'm going to give you an additional minute grace. Go for it.
We recorded, I think. We finished
What?
the video.
What did you just now told?
1 minute you will get additional. Okay.
Additional? Okay.
Done, sir.
Okay, guys. I hope you're getting there. You're done. 30 seconds more.
This was the last one.
This is just another challenge. Okay.
After this, only 3
So I
times.
have to re-record it because there were sounds of people in the meeting.
Oh, okay. Just make sure that when you're recording, lower your own volume and mute yourself.
So, sir, it is actually the lowest one, but still somehow I could hear you.
Oh, okay. You have a few seconds. Okay, I'll give you 30 seconds. Okay, guys. Okay, and time's up. Okay, I hope you have everything ready. You have your name, your passion, your idea, and how it's going to really help the world or change the world, or your friends or your siblings or your parents. Okay, I'm sure you did great. Keep that with you. Keep it to a side now. Okay, keep it to a side now. Let's do one thing. Let's take this one more activity, and I want it to be really quick. Okay, remember we had only 3 minutes, but you have only 2 more minutes now. Okay, this is the last sheet, guys. This is the last important sheet. I want it to be really quick. I know. We're almost there. 2 more minutes. I want you to have the last 3 rectangles on your page. Okay, 2 more minutes, guys. Come on, you got this. Okay, 2 minutes starts now.
Okay, so we have to draw it on another page, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sir.
2 more minutes, guys. We're almost done.
So
Come
we
on.
have to draw these 3 boxes on another paper.
Exactly. So in total, you will have 3 pages ready. Come on, guys. You got this. The last one.
After this, we will need to.
Yeah. After this, I will tell you. Let's finish this. You have only 2 minutes, not 3, 2. And you've exhausted a lot of time. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on.
Finish.
One more minute to go, guys. One more minute to go.
Sorry, I joined. I by mistakenly I joined something. I took a paper that time. I took 1 minute. Can I have a 1 more minute?
I'm sorry, but that's the activity, though. What happened? Instead of us talking, make sure that we have these 3 boxes ready. I'm sure you can do it. Come on. We have a few more seconds left. Go on, just
Done.
race it. Yeah. Beautiful.
Done.
Awesome. 15 seconds to go. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Okay. So that's all the box drawing we're doing for today. Okay. Let's do some learning now, like really quickly. Okay. So now you might have seen a number of movies. Okay. You might have seen a number of animation movies and so on and so forth. But when we hold a camera or when we draw something, there is something called as a shot. Okay. So who knows what a shot is? Anybody? Okay.
I know.
I will pick. Okay. Let's see. Creative caterpillars. You want to say that?
Shot is like sizes. It will help you plan your shot well. So you see, each shot has a different emotion. Those shots can help you. So maybe you want extreme, a long shot, short shot, and medium shot. Those shots is what you need in every video. If those videos you don't have, then it will not show any emotion.
Okay, brilliant. So like you mentioned, each shot has a purpose, right? So there is something that you want to do with each shot. There is an emotion that you want to deliver with each of the shots. So for example, so guys, if you want to draw a character, if you want to, in your story, whatever story that you're going to come up with now, so we want to make sure that our character, whichever character we have, if he's in a long shot, you see the first one there on your corner, and everybody see an extreme long shot, XLS. Just raise your hands with me if you see that first shot. Okay, so that is when your character is in the most farthest position possible. Okay, so we get to see everything in the environment. So if you have, let's say, you have a hilly region, you have a house there, so you want to make sure that you capture everything there. So then
So
there
we
is a
need
long.
to put their picture in our boxes.
You're gonna do that now. So when you come up with your characters, when you come
Can
up,
I do
coming up
right
with your,
now?
yeah, I'm getting there. Don't you want to know the shots? So let me just explain it to you, and then you can get going. Okay, it's really quick. And guys, you know, once we're done with this whole thing, I'll open this up for you as a reference, so you can go crazy with this. So again, long shot, medium long shot. So that's when your character is, you know, just above knee level, and your medium shot. So that's when he's right above hip level. So you have your medium close up, guys. So medium close up is right here, or from your chest all the way to the head up. Okay, close up is going to be from right above your neck, right beneath your neck, in fact, and all the way to the head up. So your close up, your big close up, would be somewhere around here. Okay, so your hair all the way to the chin. So your extreme close up takes away the chin and takes away portions of your hair. Okay, so imagine these for your characters when you draw them next time, may it be in artworks, may it be for anything. So is this clear, guys? Do you know, were you able to identify each of the shots? Yes, awesome. So we have extreme long shot, medium long shot, medium close up, big close up, extreme close up. Okay, so guys, I hope this is clear. So again, what I want you to understand is one very important thing. I want you to take the first page. Everybody has your first page in hand. Go for the first page. Show me that you have your first page ready. Everybody. Okay, can I see everybody's page is up? Awesome. So on your first page, on your first cell, you have your logo, right? Awesome, very cool. So on your second cell, that's to the right of your logo, on top, I want you to write opening image. Okay, on top, write opening image. To the right of your cell, where you did your logo. Opening image.
Where should we write it again? On top of our logo?
Yeah, no, write it here. See? Opening image. It's on your second cell, right above your second cell. So 1, 2, second cell.
So what do we write?
Onto the right side of your logo, where you did your logo, onto the right side, on top, just write opening image.
Opening image.
Yes. Opening image. Okay. And once you're done with that, the last two boxes that you have beneath would be your problem, the problem. It is up to you. So I would prefer the problem. Just write it down, the problem and the problem. The last two boxes, you can just write it up above. Okay. Guys, are we good on that?
Sir,
Yes.
where should we write the problem?
The problem comes on the last two cells. Okay, the last two cells, you write it up above. Up above.
Understand
Okay.
where do we write opening image?
Again, guys, this is where you did your logo, right? Your logo is here, correct? On to the right side of where your logo is going to go, that's where you write opening image. Okay, and beneath the last two cells is where you write the problem. Okay, good. I hope you guys got that. Are we good?
I have a question.
Yes.
Where should we write the problem? Like the box beneath opening page?
Yes. Again, for the 10th time, please look at this. Okay, the last two boxes, right above the last two boxes, write the problem. Okay, the problem. So once you're done with that, take your second page in your hand. Can I see everybody's second page? Everybody, come on, everybody's second page. Yes. On your second page, hold on. those of you who are on your second page, write hints of your product as the main heading on top. Okay, hints of your product. HINTS of your product. Again, I will repeat. On your first page, first cell, your logo. On the second cell, up above, you will write opening image. Down below, both the cells that you have will be the problem and the problem. Okay. On your second page, you will write on the main heading. Just check the main heading, hints of your product. Okay. Everybody good? Done? Awesome. Awesome. Let's get to the last sheet. Let's have the last sheet up. Guys, have your last sheet up. Yeah. Everybody has their last sheet ready in hand. Okay, in hand. So you will write up above the first two cells. Check. Up above the first two cells, you will write big reveal. Big reveal. REVEAL. Big reveal. Okay. On the first two cells. And on the last cell, the most important thing of any video is the message. Okay, guys, on the last cell, your heading would be the message. Okay, brilliant. I hope everybody's done with that.
Sir?
Yes?
What was the first word?
For the first cell?
So what do we write? Last page, first word.
Okay, the last page, again, I will repeat. This is your third page. So for both the cells, you will write big reveal. Big reveal. Okay?
I can't see the spelling.
Big reveal. REVEAL. Okay?
Big reveal. B-I-G.
Yes. Big reveal.
Big
reveal?
Yes. Okay. And the last one is message.
Okay.
Last box you have on there is message.
Okay.
Okay. Awesome. Guys, is everybody done with this? Yeah? Everybody done?
Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. I know you guys are tired. We're almost there. Done. Okay. This is very important for you to really understand how we make a video. Okay. So awesome. So let's move on. I have this one activity, but I'll just move ahead since you guys are tired. So let's start with our work. Sorry. Let's go. Sorry guys, just a second. Okay. This we will move on. We'll keep it later. Okay, so just to cross check everything. Okay. Just to cross check. In fact, let's just do that small activity if you have. Can you just cut out a few strips of paper like that? Let me just show you again. 4 strips of paper, just like this. Okay.
Sir, do you mind going back to that page? Because I want to recheck
Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. So guys, this is how it's going to look like. Okay. Logo. That's where you did your logo. Your opening image, the problem, hints of your product, and then finally big reveal and message. Yes? Does everybody have this? Sorry guys, just a second. Yeah. Does everybody have this?
Yes, but I have one question. The paper strips, like, do they have to fit by the length? Like how long it is, or
Yeah,
like...
I will tell you. So let's just do that challenge, guys, just really quickly. It's an activity, small activity. So just tear the strips of paper. It can be really rough. It doesn't have to be really crisp on the edges, but it must be somehow, it should be able to fit inside your story. Okay, so it can be somewhere this size. Okay, if you can check here, it just needs to fit inside your rectangle. Okay.
Okay, so I'll do it.
Awesome. Awesome, guys. So let's keep a small timer on that. So let's just say about another 2 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, but how many do we have to make?
We can make 4 of them.
4 only?
Yes, only 4. Okay. Awesome. You have 2 minutes. Awesome, guys. Really proud of you guys for doing all this work, for all the effort. Be passionate about what you do. Everything that you do, be as passionate as you can. Again, passion is what drives you. It's what interests you. Just make sure that you put in all the energy that you have in everything that you do.
I just have one more question. Like, does the on all the pages, does the strip of paper need to be there, or only on the hints?
Only on the second page, but make sure you have only 4 strips. Okay, 4 strips of paper, just like in the picture. You have 1 more minute left.
Done.
Awesome.
Done.
Awesome.
Do we have to do it for all the pages?
No, just 4. Keep it ready. Okay. Just 4 strips. Brilliant. Cool, kids. That's brilliant. Awesome. Awesome, guys.
I only have 3. Okay.
Awesome. Very cool, guys. Okay, so we have 10 more seconds to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Awesome. Very cool, guys. So now, when you tell a story, whichever story you have, okay, you always have a structure in it. Okay. So now that you know what your idea is, now that you know what your logo is, now that you have a very clear idea about what your product, service, or your company is going to be, now we're going to make sure that it fits into our video template. It fits into our sequential design that we came up with in paper. That is your storyboards, right? So storyboarding is that. So make sure that you have your logo ready. Can I just see everybody's logo really quickly, just on screen? Can you raise it up? Awesome. Can you raise it up? Very cool. Okay. So again, coming back to our video, the structure of how it's going to be is we have our logo, okay, an opening image. An opening image can be anything where you start your story. Let me just show you a small rough storyboard that I made. Okay, it was something that we did. It's very simple. So how it's going to start out, let me just show you really quickly. So the first one, you remember your first logo, that's where you have your company name. So what I did was I called mine multi-purpose elasticoris. Okay, so elasticoris. So just like licorice, but I made it, elasticoris. It's basically gum mixed with my favorite candy, licorice. Okay, so I called it multi-purpose elasticoris. Okay, so that's my logo and that's my product. Okay, in the second storyboard that you can see, the second cell on the right, there is this. It's a school. Okay? Again, very rough, guys. I'm a very bad artist. I promise you this, but I hope the story is conveyed. That's my main goal. Okay, so you see this guy with an orange shirt. So he is leaning on the desk, and beneath you see the guy who's on the floor. There's a dude on the floor. So he and this guy are having a conversation through, this kind of a string that we put to our ears, this kind of a string and a can. So they're having this conversation about, let me just see if you can understand. Okay, right above kaboom. Okay, there is a small sign here called kaboom. So the boy who's sitting on top of the desk, he has a slingshot. Okay, so he has a slingshot and he has a small kind of a rock in his left hand. Okay, he has a small rock on his left hand, slingshot on his right hand, and he's sitting on his bench. Okay, so under the bench there is a lot of bubble gum stuck under. Okay, a lot of bubble gum stuck under, and two friends are underneath the desk and they're conversing. How are they conversing? They're using the can and the string. I'm sure many of you tried this. So this guy, before he even sat down, he threw a rock on a young girl that's in front of him. So that's why you see the kaboom, and you can see the small rock that's just bouncing off of her head. Okay, so this is the opening image. So opening image is when you want to tell your story, the opening image is what sets it up. Okay, so it can be anything. It can be anything, guys. You just want to make sure, like for example, can I hear a couple of products out there? Let's just unmute yourself and we will take one by one. Okay, so let's start with okay, who wants to talk? Raise your hands up if you know your product. What's your product? Okay, how about Spandan Ghosh? Spandan Ghosh, what's your product?
So my product that I've made, I call it Foodster 9000, taken from HAL 9000, the AI.
Oh, so, yeah. Okay.
So the idea is whenever I go to get together with my friends, at some point we have to order food, and we all have our own choices. Some guy will be like Indian, other guy will be like, let's get pizza, and we end up debating for more than an hour on our food only. Okay. And by the time we decide one thing, one of them is leaving, he's going home, other guy has already bought himself something, and the mood is ruined, the whole fun is gone.
Okay.
So now what I've done is taken science and some magic, let's say over the top reality. It's a hat. It has electrodes inside, a computer based. So you wear the hat, it's connected to an app as well. So in the app, it shows you different kind of cuisines that you might like. Okay. And every time you see an image, your brain releases hormones as a reaction to it. So you drool over something, you release a hormone, and the electrode sense your brain emotions are like the brain waves that go.
Okay.
So it knows what you want.
Okay, I got you. So it's very interesting, no doubt. So again, coming back to thank you again, Spandan. That's a very good idea. So now how do we put that in the form of a storybook? Okay, so first thing, you have your logo. Guys, everybody with me, because we need to start working now. Okay, we need to start sketching and we need to do it. So this has all been preparation for this. So remember, once you're done with this, one of you guys will get to do this video with me. No matter how crazy it is, we will get it done. Okay, so again, first one is your logo. Second one is called your opening image. So opening image is where you introduce your characters. Always remember to introduce your characters. So in my first opening image, I have 4 characters. Okay, I'm not counting the boy and the other boy in the front. I'm only counting the young girl. Okay, you can see her ponytail and kind of a rock that's bouncing off of her head, right? Beneath a boom. Okay, so the bully, her bully is the guy in green. So he has on his right hand a slingshot. On his left hand, he has a small rock. Okay, and who are my heroes? Okay?
What is a slingshot?
A slingshot is, the kind of a thing where you have a catapult, or it's basically an elastic band. Imagine your 2 fingers. You put an elastic band here.
Okay,
yeah, that one. But it hurts. It hurts really hard. Okay, so that guy is my villain. Okay, so he is my antagonist. Every story has a villain, but in my story, I made him my villain. Okay, so right beneath him, we have our heroes. Okay, one guy is a smart guy, the other is also equally smart friend. So you see those 2 down below, There's one guy bending down and there's one guy underneath. Okay, so we might have done this in school. This is something that I used to do back in my own school. We used to play chess, on the floor, on the floorboards. But again, don't do this, guys. But this is something we used to do. So I just took that as an inspiration, and me and him are just having a fun conversation, but not so fun actually. So we are really tired about this bullying this young girl. Okay, we're not happy with that. So while I was bending down, or while this guy was bending down, you see the third storyboard, the problem, right? You're able to identify, right? Problem. So that's the third storyboard. So the problem is where you're trying to describe what the issue is going to be. Okay. So what is the issue we are trying to solve with the story? It is bullying. Okay, so in the opening image, we understand exactly what's happening. We understand that this boy, the green shirt, he uses catapult and he disturbed that young girl sitting in front of him. It just bounces off her head. So these young guys, they're not happy. Okay, the boys on the floor, they're not happy. So on the third image, you get an idea. I have an idea, and that's when he looks at the bubble gum stuck underneath the table, underneath the bench. Okay, and on the other side, the friend, he's eating licorice. Okay, so he's eating licorice and he's like, I hope that idea stops bullying. So whatever dialogue you want to write it on there. Okay, it's almost like a comic book. So write the dialogue you want to have. So these two are conversing again. They both are conversing. So the first guy, the smart guy, he's right next to the bubble gum, and he's like, I have an idea. So the message goes all the way from the string, comes to the other end of this guy's ears, and he's eating licorice, and he's like, I hope it stops bullying. Okay, and then next comes our second page. Okay, so our second page is very important. Again, what is the second page called? Guys, can you tell me the heading of the second page? Anybody?
Hint of your product.
Awesome. So that's what we want to do now. So what I'm trying to do is I'm not yet revealing my product. I only have two things that I want to add. Again, remember what my logo was? Elasticoris, right? So basically it's licorice and gum put together. So in the next shot, we are trying to hint at the product. So I have both my candies on the table. We have licorice, we have gum, and we have a candy store owner standing behind. Okay, if you can see on top of the lids, we have coins placed there. So that means both of the friends are buying licorice and gum. Okay, so on the next shot, I'm taking licorice, and in the next shot, I'm taking gum. Okay, and in the fourth shot, I'm putting them together. Now you will understand why the strip of paper is necessary. So guys, I hope I have everyone's attention, because this is a very important point. Okay, so remember this. Okay, so remember this. So now picture all of this in the form of a commercial. Okay, so you have your licorice, you have your gum. So where my licorice was, I took those pieces of paper, and that's where I want to put text on there. So I wrote the goodness of licorice with super chewy gum and engineering. Okay, so when you're trying to sell your product, you want to show how it's made. You want to hint at that product. Is this clear, guys, or are we lost?
Clear.
Clear. Awesome guys, super. So basically the strips of paper would be where the text goes on. Whatever your product is, imagine in our commercials, right? Believe in yourself, believe in more, or a mixture of licorice and the mixture of gum put together with engineering. So this is where you're hinting at the product. But have I revealed my product yet? Can anybody tell me the answer? Have I revealed it? No, absolutely. So I'm holding out the best for last. So this is only the hints of the product. So guys, can you tell me what the third page is all about? What does it say? Can you tell me?
Showing the product.
Yeah, awesome. It's the big reveal, right? So in my storyboard, what I did was, it's the same young girl who was bullied, and now our heroes, right? They made this cool mixture of licorice and gum, and they wanna tell this girl, like, it's an all-purpose mix. It's so hard, you can even eat it, but at the same time, you can make the best slingshot out there. So again, guys who don't know slingshot, it's this thing, right? So basically, the boys are telling the young girl, use this, you can eat it, and you can make your own slingshot as well. Okay? The girl eats it. So that's where you see the next storyboard. And she's like, it tastes great. but I don't want to hurt anyone, guys. She makes a choice. You know, when the bully was using the catapult and hitting her head with the rock, she could have done the same thing with her elasticoris, right? But did she do that? She just enjoyed the taste and she said, I don't want to hurt anybody. Okay. And then we come to the message. It's all purpose, use wisely, say no to bullying. Okay. So that's how we end it. So what's the last message I'm going for? Can anybody say?
Peace.
Yeah. Yes, go for it. Unmute yourself. Tell me.
A moral value, sort of?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Guys, I want you all to unmute yourself and tell me the importance of this message.
So it's like
value.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's basically like you're saying no to bullying because it's not a good thing, and like
absolutely,
you need to use it wisely. You need to use
absolutely.
it wisely, not
absolutely.
to make. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So that's the main thing. So remember, the person that you're trying to help, the message that you're going for is exactly the question that we try to answer. Remember, who are we trying to help? Who are we trying to make sure that our product is going to be useful for, right? So that is where the message will come in. So is this clear, guys? Is this very clear? We have our logo, we have the opening image, we have, yeah, okay, I'm just recapping again, just really quickly. We have our logo. Just look at the blank sheets in front of you. We have the logo. Yes, awesome. We have the logo. We have the opening image. We have the problem. Okay, again showing you. Okay, so we have the logo. We have the opening image. Opening image showcases where we are. Are we in a school? Are we in a supermarket? Where are we? Who are our characters? Okay, I have 2 boys, 3 boys, 1 young girl. Okay, and then the problem. What is the problem I'm trying to solve?
With 3 boys.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. So you see the guy in between his legs. That's supposed to be a guy. Sorry again, very bad artist, but that's the idea. You know, and I expect you guys to, you don't need to make a masterpiece. I just want your.
There are no 3 boys.
Can you mute yourself for now while I'm talking? That's the rule, right, guys? Okay. So again, opening image, all your characters, your location. It's very important. The second one, what is the problem? The problem, what you're trying to solve. You can take 2 boards for that. So be as creative as possible and use the 2 boards that we've given you to address the problem. Okay. And the second page, right? The second page, hints of your problem. Hints of your product, sorry. Hints of your product. So hints of your product, you're not completely revealing it. You're only giving glimpses. Yes, hold it up. You're only giving glimpses. So now I'm showing licorice and gum. I showed licorice, I showed gum, and I showed that I'm putting them together. Okay. And how did I utilize this? Mainly for the second page, I want you to use text. Okay. I want you to use text. I want you to show, okay, the goodness of licorice mixed with super chewy gum and engineering give us elasticoris. Okay?
When is the class going to end?
Once you're done with this. Okay. It's almost done. Okay, just bear with me. I want you guys to succeed. Leave? You can leave. You can leave. But I'm sure those of you who want to learn, who are interested, this is a very important part. You're involved in a very important part of filmmaking. Okay, this is actually real filmmaking. So those of you who want to leave, I wish. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so no worries at all. So guys, check this out. The third page. So that's where you will reveal your product and finally your message. Okay, is this clear, everyone? Good?
Yes.
Awesome. Awesome.
Let me clap.
Yes.
Awesome. Awesome, guys. So you have the last 25 minutes to complete this.
Can I leave?
You can. Like I said, those of you who want to stay, I urge you to stay because you have the main, you have a lot to learn from this. And again, I apologize if it's taken a lot of time, but guys, you're in the process of making an actual piece of work. So take the time, get it done.
What are we supposed to make exactly?
Bye.
You're supposed to make the storyboard.
This
Okay?
whole thing?
Extension.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be this thing on the screen? Okay.
Mr. Stanton,
Yes.
I really actually enjoy this, so I'm not going to leave. But can I explain to you my my idea?
Yes, please.
Okay. So I call it.
Let's keep it short, okay?
Yeah,
Keep it short.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I call it the roundabout recycle. Okay, so it's basically a water sprinkler. And it has pipes in the ground. So whenever you sprinkle your plants and everything, the water comes back and it filters it. And then we keep reusing the same water. So you don't have to spend too much on your water bills.
Okay.
And we donate 20% of our interest of our money to the poor, animal shelters, and orphanages.
I got you. Okay, now that's amazing. I want you to make this into a storyboard.
Yes, that's what I'm doing right now.
Awesome. You have 25 minutes, but really good stuff. Really good stuff.
Thank
you.
you.
Can you anything you want?
No, it has to be related to your idea, right? It has to be related to your product or your service or your company, right? So just follow the template I mentioned to you, the logo, the opening image, the last two boards with the problem. Sorry about that, guys. It keeps jumping. Let me just go here.
So I have to make a story using our logo.
The logo, and you can come up with any characters you want. Come up with any characters you want. Come up with any story that you want. So I gave you the template. Okay. So opening image sets up the place. Where are we? Who are our characters? Is it John? Is it Dale? Is it Miss Sweet? What is the opening image? You set up the place. Okay. The last two boards would be the problem. What is the problem you're trying to solve? Okay. And then hints of your problem that will come in the second page. You're only hinting, not your problem, your product. You're only hinting at your product. You don't want to reveal the product. So I would suggest you to use your, strips, write it down, whatever it is. What are you trying to sell? So for me, I wrote the goodness of licorice mixed with super chewy gum, bit of engineering, and we have elasticodes. Okay. So your second page is hinting at your product. And your last page is the big reveal. What is the product? What's the whole thing? And then finally, the message. Okay, guys? Awesome. So like I said, you have 25 minutes to finish the challenge. Now you have around 22 minutes.
Sir, on the first page, the last two ones, what should we do for the problem?
Okay. So remember, when we tried to make sure that it is useful to some of us, like your brother, your sister, your best friend, remember that question when I asked you? Yeah?
Yeah, I do remember.
Okay. Yes. So when you're making it useful to somebody, you're naturally addressing the problem. So whatever the problem is. So let's just see what is your idea? Really short.
My idea is to make a robot who can do everything so that you can spend more time with your family, friends, or anybody.
Okay. So your problem is right there. You don't have enough time to spend with your family. So what you can do is, maybe this robot, okay, maybe we can take your mom's perspective. Maybe your mom is so busy with chores, she's cooking, she's cleaning, she's doing that, she's doing this, she's not able to spend time with the family. So your opening image could be mom in the kitchen, and through the doors we see all the family members enjoying themselves. Okay. And then yeah, I'm just giving you an example. Okay. So the last two things, I'm just giving an example. So the problem could be, I'm just giving an example. The problem could be your mom doesn't get enough time to spend with your family. So you can use the last two boards and you can showcase that. So that's left to you. Yeah.
We are not good at writing, so then what should we do?
Sorry?
Drawing. We are not good at drawing, so what should we do?
Even stick figures is okay with me. Okay. You don't have to make it a masterpiece. You can make it even a stick figure. Okay. Use crayons, use color pencils, use pencils. Be as creative as possible. I want you to fill out all those rectangles that we finished. Okay.
So, like, can we just write or should we actually draw?
You need to draw though. You need to draw. Okay. You can do stick figures as well. You know, stick figures are literally just, you know, one round for the head, stick, you know, for the hand, stick for the legs. You can make it like that. And you have dialogue. So on the dialogues, wherever you want to write dialogue, where your character is talking, you can actually write on there. Okay. Go for it. Give yourself the opportunity to do it. Okay. So guys, I'm going to leave you to it. I'm going to be right here if you need me.
Sir,
Yes.
were you calling me?
Sorry.
Were you calling me?
No. Go for it, my brother. Just go for it. You got this.
Sir, what should we do in the hints of the project?
The hints of your project, that's how you want to reveal your product, right? So whatever your product is, slowly you can reveal it. So be as creative as possible. I'll leave you to it. You know, if you have any more questions, I will come back in 5 minutes. For now, I want you to focus on this. Okay.
This will take lots of time.
Drawing part, I will just come.
Can you show me your second page?
It's gone. 5 minutes. You can ask
No,
me.
I'm here, guys. I'm here.
Oh.
Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, ask me the question you had.
Can I see the second page?
Yeah, this one. This is where you're hinting at your product. So guys, again, I just wanted to get a head start. Okay. So this is just for you to get a head start. And what I want you to do, once we're done, we just take 2 more minutes to just take some time, get this done. But what I want you to do for me after this is done is basically, once you're done, okay? Once you're done, it's very simple. You take out your phone. Okay. So guys, can I have everybody's attention really quickly? Because I don't want to take your time, guys. You know, I want you to finish this and I want you to email it to me. Okay. So I've made a separate email that works for everybody. So what I want you to do is, can we have everybody's attention? Just stop for 1 second, guys. Okay. Okay. Guys, can I have everybody's attention? Yeah. Okay. I just want you to stop doing for 5 minutes. Okay. Just listen to me on what I'm going to show you. Okay. So this is very important. Just take a screenshot of this. Yeah. Just take a screenshot of this. Because I know you guys are really tired. You know, I feel, you know, you also need to rest, but I want you to make sure we finish this project. Okay. This is very important. And the person who gets to does the most creative work gets to do a video with me. This is something that I want to do with you guys. Okay. So take a screenshot of this. And I will tell you. Yeah.
We don't know how to take a screenshot on the laptop. Not the laptop, the computer, the big screen.
Okay, that's okay.
Okay,
so,
my dad will show me, never mind.
Okay, fine. So those of you who don't, I'll just put a real quick message on the chat. Just have a look. Okay, so this is a very important link. I'm just going to send it to you guys. Save this. Okay, so this is a very important link, and also save this email ID. Okay, so what I want you guys to do is you take out your camera phone once you're done. Okay, so guys, let's wrap up for this session. I hope this was informative and this gave you a head start. Okay. I hope this gave you a head start. What I want you guys to do is take your camera phone and take pictures of each cell individually. Okay. And also, guys, we have a small change. Instead of that particular email, I want you guys to send it to this one. Okay, either one works, but this one is very important. So just make sure that it's sachin@kidstarter.io. Okay, so that's my email ID. That's where I'll be reviewing all your works. Okay, so in order to make it commercial, like we promised you, I'm going to show you a small version of it. Okay, let me just stop sharing and I will show you a version of what I did. Just a second, guys. Okay. So what I will want you to do once we're done with this session, take your camera phone, go to each panel once you're done, right? Once you're done with each panel, right? So once you're done with each panel, guys, you need to take a photograph of each of the panels. Okay. Take it nice, well lit. It needs to be well lit. Take a picture of each of the panels in order, one by one. Okay. And go to the link that I put on canva.com, right? Canva.com, create slideshows. Okay. So that's where you go, you create your slideshows. Let me just show you an example. So guys, do I have everybody's attention? It's a very simple thing. See, what I just did was I got the logo on there. I took a picture of the logo and I made a huge development from there. What I did was just take the photographs of each of the panel, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all of those panels, put it in order on this website as a slideshow. Okay, again, I'm going to play it for you. So that's when I revealed the whole thing. So you guys got it, right? Yeah. Was it understandable? Right? So this is what I expect from you. Yeah. Awesome. So this is what I expect from you guys. Okay. So make sure that you take individual screenshot of your work, put it on Canva. Again, you have the website on here. Just have a look through. Does everybody have the website? Yeah. Give me a thumbs up. Yeah. Awesome. So screenshot, take a shot of this, shot, place it in order, put it as a slideshow and email it to me. Okay. Sachin@kidstarter.io. Okay?
Wait, the screenshot we took had the had it on.
No. Of this.
Yeah. I'm saying
That's a
that
picture.
the screenshot we took on the screen had the website on it.
It did, but there's a small change on that. My email ID is sachin@kidstarter.io. It's on the chat. Okay. But the website is the same.
Okay.
Yeah. So guys, just have a look at the chat one more time. Yeah. Canva.com, create slideshows. Okay. So I want you to take your camera phone. Once you're done, take a picture of this in order, make it a slideshow, send it to me on sachin@kidstarter.io. Okay, guys?
I have a question.
Yes.
I have put it in the chat.
Awesome.
If we have to work on this, then how are you going to work on the final product? Do we have to give by tomorrow?
Oh no, this is you can take your time. Okay. This I will want in the next 1 week. Okay. You have 1 whole week to prepare for this. Because I'm telling you, I'm taking this seriously. I want to make a video with you guys. Okay. I want you to really think about it. Really put in your creativity, but again, don't lose focus on what this whole event is about. Okay, guys? So focus on what's tomorrow. Take the week, get this ready, send it to me. Okay, Sachin@kidstarter.io. You and me will sit together. We will go through a session of feedback and we will make the video a reality. Okay? Sound good, everyone? Thank you so much for your time, guys. Really, you are a lovely bunch. Those of you guys who stayed back, man, I am proud of you. I am proud of you. I'm going to take a really quick screenshot of this. Exceptional. Exceptional, guys.
Excuse me.
Yes.
When should I submit this?
Okay, I'm going to put a date on there. But again, remember, don't lose focus of the competition. Okay, you're here to compete to win. And tomorrow is a very important day for you guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to assign you the 10th of August. I'm just going to put it on the chat once more. 10th of August. Yeah. 10th August.
10th of August.
Yeah. 7 p.m. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to put my email as well really quickly. Okay. Let me put in the link as well really quickly. These are important informations for you to have.
Hey Sachin.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I think I put the. Yeah, this one. Yes, Rishabh.
Yeah. So just after you wrap up, can I just quickly make an announcement for everyone?
Absolutely. We're done. So guys, man, bro, did you just check out these guys?
Yeah, I did. It's crazy. So proud of all of them.
Proud of you guys, man. Really, I think you should give yourself an applause, right? Come on, guys, unmute yourself, please. Unmute yourself. Give yourself a round of applause, man. Come on, louder. Unmute. Come on, everyone, man.
Awesome.
Awesome, guys.
That's crazy.
All right.
Yeah.
So thank you again, guys, for the session with me. Rishabh, take over, bro.
Thank you, Sachin. Thank you so much for the session. You basically made everyone a movie producer today, a movie director in these 2 hours. Amazing session. Thank you so much for conducting this for everyone. And thank you so much for everyone who's been here with us since morning. I hope you had a lot to learn and you enjoyed all 3 of our sessions thoroughly. Using words. But okay, so I've got some news for you. I know today has been a very long and tiring day already, and submitting your videos by end of tomorrow can be very stressful, right? So we had an internal team discussion and we decided that y'all could really use a little bit of extra time, and that's why we're giving you another day to actually make a high quality video for your product along with a wireframe or app prototype, whatever you're doing. But instead of submitting it to us tomorrow by 7 p.m., you will have time until Wednesday, that is day after tomorrow, 4 p.m. I'll give you all the exact time and date over email, and the form will be shared with you all too. But I hope you all learned a lot today, and work hard on your videos. Just because you've got another day does not mean like you'll slack off. Okay, just stay focused, do well in the competition, and yeah, have a good day.
Awesome. Thank you again, guys.
Thank you.
We love you. Take care. Bye, guys.
All right.